is that, EB's not privy to. We gotta keep it all Dangan.
Hey. I said we could play Dead by Daylight, because that's a game I actually know.
Yeah.
I'm not a gamer, but that is a single game that I have played.
One day we'll play anything other than... Is this just you building your brand? Or do we just have to play visual novels every fucking time? EB, what's your gamer PC like?
Really good. Alex sincerely made something way better than I ever need to use.
All right, then let's play some Deep Rock. Get Deep Rock Galactic. It's a really fun game. Let's play it.
That's actually genuinely fun. We should do... I will try and figure out the specifics of getting Dead by Daylight, but Deep Rock Galactic is a fun game.
Yeah, I promoted my first scout, and they got like deep dives now where you have to do 3 missions in a row, and you don't get you have to preserve ammo because other than Nitra, you don't get any, you don't get a reset on ammo.
Oh.
There was another game that I just heard about that's more of sequels Allie. That's a academia light novel style cute gay game. And I was like, oh, sequel really like that.
Yeah.
But I cannot remember the name.
We'll
but it's not actual Japanese. It's an American creator.
Infinite Warfare.
Yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah.
Is it Murder on the Peacock Express?
No, that's a different one. They said Academia. Murder on the Peacock Express is MILFs.
I think MILFs can be academic if I study them hard enough.
I mean, if we play another visual novel, I don't know the rules. If we could play the Validate demo, that one's a fun one.
By the way, we should definitely do some demos. I think instead of stream, I kind of want to record video.
Yeah.
And audio for doing a video on some demos, just because I love playing demos.
Sequel. Look up Ikenfell.
I feel like I've heard that.
Ikenfell. It's really cute. Magical girl school. Investigate. Get to know your friends.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. How do I know this one?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just came out.
I guess I'm very much. I just happen to, for some reason, I think I see a lot of indie stuff. I don't even know if this is indie. I just know that I see a lot of these specific type of aesthetic games because I follow a couple of game devs on Twitter. So they always are you want to see more games? You like video games? And then they'll send me shit that I'm absolutely not interested in, and then shit that I do like, which is this kind of thing.
The guy who made this game also apparently works on or uses something called Flashpunk, which is a free action script 3 library designed for developing 2D Flash games. Which provides you with fast, clean framework to prototype and develop your games in. This means most of the dirty work is already done, letting you concentrate on the design and testing of your Dion.
That's neato.
Interesting. Also seeing that the video game designer, coder, artist, and writer, a win for the he-theys out there.
Weirdly enough, I see a lot of they-theys and a lot of he-theys in Flash or 2D sort of space.
Yeah. You know what? That is accurate.
Yeah.
We're fucking... We can't help it. We're demolishing
this now.
Yeah, make a new stereotype. It's my stereotype of trans masks is they work at reenactment centers, historical reenactment.
Yeah.
You're stereotyping yourself?
Yes. I mean, it's literally the first trans mask person I realized in retrospect was trans mask.
Danny DeVito.
God, I wish would be a win for us. Was literally at historical reenactment, and it's something about a camp setting where it just gets trans masks are just we're gonna be there, we're here, we're gonna be you want a fucking Ren fair, we'll be there too. Any sort of if it's vaguely outdoors, but genre outdoors, you know what I mean?
Genre, yes.
Yeah. It's specific vibe. Oh, I
Did
forgot
you
to
promote?
post it. I gotta put it in the other one. I got
Why
distracted
the
because I
fuck
love
do I
my
have
friends.
8 Word documents?
Because you're fun, fresh, and flirty. Oop.
Where am I? The Republic Badonga.
Wait, refresh
Empire
some
kisses
stuff.
or something.
Okay. I did some
All right,
promotion.
last time, I think we went a little bit longer after Warden left, correct?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, lady died.
Mm-hmm.
Sequel doesn't get mean girls anymore.
Oh, so
So-
mean. Ugh. But
It's okay.
Don't worry,
Warden.
I will play the role of the maiden sequel.
We played. Okay, you remember when we played like the video game, with all the girlies?
And oh my god, you're telling me, is it that all of the girls represent the girls that went out to the beach and that they're the prime suspects because there was a time in which no one knows where they were?
Well,
Or are you saying that video games cause violence?
yes, but we got to play the video game again. The first time we played day 2 and day 4, and this time we got to play the true ending with days 1 and 3. And at the end of it, we got a list of names because this is all based on true events. Sequel, did you like make a list of the names to like
Oh,
tell
I can
Warden? Because
just-
I remember it was Ibuki.
Mhm.
Who else?
Ibuki, Pipuki, Chibuki, Ifumi.
I
Ifumi,
was in
yes.
the game, Mr. Naegi. All along. Mr.
Mr.
Naegi,
Naegi, I
I
am the
became
island.
2D. It was my one wish. Wait a second, these are 3D models.
Yeah, the only reason I remember Chiaki isn't involved in this is because she was like, ask them how it was to be in a video game. Like, she was jealous at, like,
Yeah.
because, yeah, fuck. We're about to, like, go in the warehouse and see all of them.
What
Well,
if
we're going
Ifumi-
to the airport because Nagito's like, hi guys, I was just
Mr.
waiting
Naegi.
outside. I was just waiting outside the park. Hey, wanna hang out?
Mr.
know-
Naegi, I am the island.
Oh my god, Hifumi!
You have been walking against my face.
Oh. Well, anyway, you're right. One
I
of them
eat
is
the bodies
Ibuki.
of the dead.
I'll give you
I'm
last
assuming it's
names.
I'm assuming it's mainly the girls who were fucking Gonzo.
Yeah, you'll see. We'll just go to it and you'll see.
But the important thing was, the girl that died was Fuyuhiko's sister. I don't know if Fuyuhiko's gonna be at the airport. Yeah, Fuyuhiko's sister was the one that died.
Wait, the little girl?
The girl
that's
that
not
died
Fuyuhiko's
originally.
sister. She's just a piece
No,
of shit.
I know Marui. Yeah, I know Marui died. Maruhi.
Mahiru.
But Mahiru, sorry.
Or Mahiru's easier.
I know Mahiru died. I just didn't know that she was, and I know that they were like that she was helping the kid, but
Yeah.
was it revealed that they were sisters?
No.
Yes. Well,
No,
it
there's
was
nothing
revealed that Fuyuhiko's sister was
killed.
the one that. Yeah, it was
Which-
revealed.
Not currently, but in the past, before
Oh,
events on the
okay.
island.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I got confused by.
Yeah.
I was like, that was yeah, okay.
Yeah. Let's just hang out with Nagito, our best friend.
Evie,
He's
how do you
also been investigating.
like sequel. Don't Evie, don't tell sequel. But how do you like the map I made?
I like the map. It's very ominous.
Wait,
Yeah.
Gordon, were you here when Nagito just showed up?
No.
No, I think Evie went. Well, I feel like there's only one reaction he could be. They were like, "Oh, is it Fuyuhiko?" No, no, guys, it's just me, Nagito, just hanging out. I'm out. Here he is,
Evie-
though. Here's
Evie
our
was like a
boy.
wooga. Evie was
Yeah,
like, oh
that's it.
yeah. Let me look
Ah,
at.
hell yeah.
You wearing sandals, King? Let me see him.
Ah, Hajime, over here.
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here.
Oh, good. I don't have to voice that.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were
I also think we have Chiaki with this. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So you got a
No,
voice
she
ass.
died.
No!
I got a voice ass? Alright.
Uh-huh.
Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mayota, Sato, and Kuzuru.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. I have no clue why. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
I'm waiting for Warden.
I had a rough day today.
Oh, I was waiting for you because I thought you were gonna make a Kokichi joke.
That was a lie. I kin myself. Who do you kin? Kokichi?
A lie?
Grr, you tricked us!
What the heck? Jeez. Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we've finished our business with you? Right, Hajime?
This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information out of them. They start. Oh, there's Chiaki. Let's just. I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay. She's just over there, you
She's
know.
just like, hi guys. I'm just gaming. I got my Switch.
Let's go right to left to start with Warden and I's favorite character.
Oh yeah.
Not fair.
That's not fair. I can't believe you tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular folk like you.
He
Regular.
doesn't suffer enough trauma.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. I don't think we can talk to her first.
Aw, shit.
What do you think
They're
his
hidden
ultimate
Monokuma?
talent is, Evie?
Huh?
What do you think his ultimate talent is?
Ultimate tall protagonist?
Ultimate
Ulti-
basketball player.
Ultimate antenna.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Ultimate meow meow wrangler.
Does Chiaki give us like insight on like what
I
to ask about or?
think. Oh yeah, this will be good for you, Warden.
Alright.
Hey Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
No.
Oh,
A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls. Girl A, B, Girl C, Girl Thick, and Girl E. There's also Guy F, book, appears in the end, and
the high
the
school.
high school girl who got killed at the beginning.
That's Hajime.
right?
The high school girl who
Oh.
got killed at the. Wait. Oh my god,
Wait, shut
my
the fuck up.
protagonist voicing. It's transferring.
I'm sticking my fingers in your mouth.
Oh
Shut
no!
the fuck up, bitch.
Oh no! I'm moving on.
I'm speaking now. During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending they didn't see the body. On the second day, God made all the animals. No, wait, I didn't actually read that.
I just wanted
Wait,
you
I didn't read
live with your
I didn't read that
choices. I got it for you.
line. The murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photo to shreds. Next is the 3rd day. I'm going into meow meow mode. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo, dick pic. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F uncovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, on the 4th day, Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Okay, so Girl E is Mahiru.
No. Mahiru. What does Mahiru
Yeah.
do? He takes
she
photos.
Gets hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, she takes photos and gets hit with a bat.
Yeah. Noticeably, I think they said like the girl that died
I just want to
was in
just
a photography class.
Okay, so Girl D summons Girl E, and there's a fox and a chicken. We have to bring it across the
yeah,
river.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. Let's talk to Ibuki Miyoda. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Oh.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
This is such a lie. She has likes gaming in her fucking bio or some shit.
Maybe she's more like a handheld game. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty
She's
sure
Amish.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Oh.
Well, if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, "I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans..."
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki? Why? Because Ibuki's cool. Next question, Hajime. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I was looking away.
You thought you were
Jackie,
safe.
don't butt in. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? In a perverted way, of course.
Relationship with Mahiru?
That's what I just said, bitch.
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
God, if she's the killer, that's gonna be so fucking... That's actually gonna be interesting.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering when we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, then this wouldn't have happened. Then like why? Mahiru invited me on. Why? Sorry.
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
Let me take a sip of tea. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to.
Jesus.
Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game.
Warden going like, wait, how rude, Nagito. Nagito, famously unrude.
Just like we are doing right now.
But still,
Oh, god damn it. But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected.
Do you think her mama's waiting for her back home?
Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Okay, this isn't like the gray flashback,
Yeah,
but I think
it
it should
has to
technically
be
be.
Uwu. It's
I think it should technically be in a woo.
Yeah.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she has some business to take care of?
Huh? How do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no
He's
way her
avoiding the
feelings would
question.
Yeah, he's
change
avoiding
just
it.
because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it
Is
was.
his hair going Super Saiyan?
Yes.
A little bit.
What the heck? Ooh, my kaboops. My kaboops.
What the heck?
What to heck? Why are my kaboops being a little silly? They're good now, I think.
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? Just being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Kyoko.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Oh, hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Hiyoko is sus. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we've finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chucky, what do we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. I'm going into autistic girl mode.
Hell yeah! Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat the game, it's the best way if we investigate there. I think
See?
she might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. That's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes? She's like, I don't know.
Why does he not remember Fuyuhiko is carrying that suspicious envelope like 2 days ago?
He does. But he also, you know, you
He
never
has
know.
to gather all the clues.
You gotta gather all the clues. Ah! Take me back home to the island. Oh, this over here. Mahiru.
Heard they invented the concept.
Hello. Hi, Chiaki.
See?
Mahiru's cottage. It should be on this side in the very back.
Okay, thank you. She giving me directions. The door looks unlocked.
Phew!
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Perverts.
I guess I should go inside.
I like to think he popped out of the letter.
Yeah,
The-
I
Of the
did-
mailbox.
Yeah,
Oh my
mailbox.
god! Oh, it's him!
What the fuck?
That's the funniest hidden Monokuma. He's just like slightly behind the TV. What the fuck? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back.
Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. It was a fucking joke, moron.
I love your mean Chiaki. It's really good. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed? Oh yeah, that. Let's look at her other
Found it.
stuff though. First,
Counted by the existential dread of despair
No.
by Chuck Tingle.
hell yeah. Let's look at her stuff. She's got some photography. These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket.
Why aren't you looking at the bed, moron?
I just wanted to look at her pretty pictures. Even in
I'm
this
gonna
situation,
make you...
there's a lot of photos of smiling people. That because of her personality?
I only see one photo with a person.
Well,
I'm gonna
That's
make
a
you
good
my
point.
the
meow
game only
meow.
had so much budget. They're like, we can't do it. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom.
Chiaki, no!
Slow
Let's
down,
find
hungry
out.
girl.
I turned over the envelope. What came falling out was a few photos.
Ah, this photo. It's Monokuma naked.
This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall.
It's weird how she doesn't look as very completely young compared to the other girls in this when compared to her modeling game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I mean, she looks like a little shit here, which is nice. Look at this
Yeah,
little
but
shit.
like I could believe that they are like
They are
at least
peers.
one grade apart maybe, or just that she's very small.
Yeah. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Why are you loading a revolver?
I don't know. Monokuma just gave me this and said, do it. And I don't know what it means, but I am.
Give you a revolver, he wants you to kill someone, but you're just like,
Yeah,
hey,
well,
you're a
I got
liar.
these. the truth bullets. I mean, I might as well.
But instead of shooting people, you just shoot it into the floor, or like,
Yeah.
bang, you're a liar.
Contradiction found.
Look at this photo too.
A broken vase?
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day when God made the land?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
Did I forget to mention I'm Christian?
Oh, congratulations, Chiaki. I guess. Oh my
I'm born
god,
again.
she has a Christian Minecraft server.
Good for her.
Exactly.
Broken vase photo has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook.
I'm extremely chaste,
But still,
but this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
oh,
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
High school girls' crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hell
Oh.
Okay, that just looked like Sonia, right? Like that just looks like Sonia.
No, Evie, that's the kid's sister.
Yeah, I know that's Fuyuhiko's sister. It just looks like Sonia.
Okay, well, anime, same face. Yeah, what are you gonna
Yeah.
do?
Oh, Chiaki has more to
And
say.
one more. No, I don't.
Oh
Fuck
no!
you. I'm leaving.
No,
I'm
Chiaki!
gonna go eat the shrubbery. No. But also, this is the last photo. Monokuma naked. Come on. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
I do
which
love
I
how
think is
they.
just a photo.
I love how they use the real photo as an example of stylized art for a game. They're like, we got like our Danganronpa art style. That's the real style. This
so
is
weird.
stylized.
It's so weird how
see?
there's 3D instead of 2D like in the natural world. There's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos,
Yep.
It seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. What's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note?
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. That person is the one
who could it
Oh,
be?
who could it be? And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
Oh? Hello?
Warden,
Gordon?
he muted himself.
Maybe he
He
had
said,
to take a call.
"I'm Gonzo. I'll be back after Din Din."
Okay.
I got you,
Tell
I
him
got
that I say have a good din din.
All right.
And that's why she played the game, right?
Then the person who played this game first. The envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Nagito. It's just Nagito again. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. You have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay, let's go.
Hajime and Chiaki! What a coincidence! If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say.
Hi guys, I definitely didn't follow you here.
I'm not stalking you at all.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Huh?
Just kidding. I was joking.
Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints.
Back to feet already.
The killer left their footprints in the front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
You want to know? I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
Oh wait. Okay, I'm fixing it. For some reason, it just stopped trying to reconnect me. When I
That's
lost.
so weird.
Yeah, I
Because
just
yeah,
have to...
you're not live on Twitch, but you're fine with Discord, and
Yeah, I
think
should be live now. You should be able to see me. For some reason.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to just bump up like the maximum retries because 20 was not enough apparently.
20, not enough.
Let me just do 50. Just to be safe. Why? Okay. Okay. He's such a freak though. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink, but he's such a fucking freak. He's so scrunkly. He's like, first off, it's just he's such a character. In a way, I just wanna dissect him.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Dissect him? You want to do a character study?
I could. Oh, well, I was physically.
We're checking on what the word dissection means here, sequel.
I just wanna study him in a lab. No, my kebabs. They don't like when I say I should study Nagito in a lab. They're scared. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I could still hear you talking about your kabups and studying Nagito
Yeah.
in a lab.
Okay.
Look, I have you pulled up. You're still live, and
but
like
it's
like delayed.
It keeps fucking up. I don't understand why.
Did y'all get the storm we had up here?
I'm really down here, so I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, I was just wondering because we've had like weather up here like all day, so I didn't know if like that be impacting you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people are messing with Wi-Fi or streaming stuff upstairs. I don't know. But it's good now. I'll just keep an eye on it. With you? Hajime has become homophobic moments.
Of course, you'll come with me,
No, my
right?
kebabs! What the fuck? Okay, ooh! I almost knocked over a bunch of books. They're back. What the fuck keeps happening? At airport? I am. I don't understand. We're back. We're back though. We're safe. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm very scared. I'm like, every time you're quiet, I'm like, oh my god, are they gone?
No, I'm fine. I'm here. We're
Okay.
in here this together.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
So, I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
You didn't want to hang out with me? Nagito, your best friend? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there.
Oh, is that a freaking Anor I spy? With my little eye?
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Hopefully my stream doesn't do any more issues. We're playing Danganronpa. One of my favorite characters, she dead.
Oh, you
dead.
said Anor. I was like, who on earth did you say? I was like, who did you just spy?
Yeah,
Hey, Anor.
yeah. We're on our way. We're gonna go there with Nagito. Yes, the dangling ropes. You're absolutely correct. We just gotta go with our best friend, Nagito Komaeda. Just boys being dudes. Resties. Sorry.
So, wait, Anor, do you know about Danganronpa?
Yeah, have you been Danganronpas before? You have to tell us, otherwise it's entrapment. Oh, the fingers in his gun his ass, Sunday guy. Yeah.
Yes, I voice him.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct. The exact same freak.
It's this one. It's this one right here.
Oh no,
it's
my
Sequel's
kaboobs.
favorite character.
Hopefully my kaboobs don't go too bad. No, they're good. Why are they going so wildly? I'm gonna check upstairs for a second. But yeah, it's this freak. I'll be right back.
Yeah, welcome to stream, Anor. We have been going through this game mostly because Sequel loves it and wants to make me love it. And it's a pretty good time, the basic concept of teenagers murdering each other. Like teenagers murdering each other, but in contrived nonsense ways. And it's a pretty good time as long as you don't think about how absolutely fucked up it is that these kids are forced to kill each other when they have been friends.
Yeah. I love the contrast between the high-res and the Nintendo DS-ass models. Yes. Oh, and don't forget when they just put a PNG straight up in there. They love to put just a PNG. Hi, Nagito.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
Whoa. Transportation.
My.
Nagito?
Oh, this is Evie's favorite character, I'm pretty sure.
I love Sonia.
Sonia's
So
great. She's such a fucking vibe.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the hell are you here for?
Oh, this is the pervert, by the way.
Well, okay, we've gone through a few perverts. This
Yeah.
is just the pervert that remains.
Yeah. I mean, we still have like Ibuki and stuff. And then
Yeah,
I mean,
Ibuki's
I mean-
third tier.
and I mean like
perv.
Nagito counts, I guess.
Does he?
Well, I mean
Yeah,
like
okay.
yeah, he's just he's a respectful pervert. If you can even believe it. It's like oh. Yeah. I mean I'll tell you one thing. He's one of those white-haired anime boys. Gay white-haired anime boys. You know what they do. You know what they do. So I'm taking a sip of tea.
Sip of tea.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
It's like, thanks for pummeling me gently.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I've discovered something very terrible!
A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan?
Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Oh, you know the nurse girl? Be sure not to do any spoilers, but I like Mikan. Oh, they do like her. I can't say... Well, can I say why? Well, I have reasons why. I can't say why, but I'll tell you, would you like... Well, you know what? I've already said, I'll just point, Kanan Sapphic. There you go.
Oh no, sequel doesn't want to spoil me.
Yeah.
Because I literally know nothing. Like, the most I knew about the first game was I knew a specific character was going to get killed. And
Yeah.
then for this game, I like knew about Nagito like through like some
Osmosis.
internet osmosis. But like beyond that, I know nothing.
Yeah, but I'll tell you probably one of the reasons people like Mikan. There's a lot of reasons to like her. She's so pathetic and great, but also Kanan Sapphic.
I love
Another
that.
one. We keep getting them. They keep handing them our way. Yeah, we need to keep Ibby reactions pure. Okay, who do we want to talk to first?
Sonia! Gods, don't I hate this. I hate this
hate it.
room.
Big news! Listen, I have big news! Huge news!
What's the big news?
See? Remember the sandwich Espirito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen! No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well, Sparkling Justice!
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Oh god, the wiggle, why? It's such cardboard cutout energy. Yeah, it's incredible.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Sparkling Justice come with extra bubbles. I mean, bubbles of death. Little death ones, probably. Poison.
wow! It's a heroine mask to be precise. Sandwich Espirito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine!
anyway,
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us?
Among Us?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, it sure chose something that stands out.
Okay, in the first game that literally was it though. Love how this countrywide serial killer, and that's my favorite character, Genocide Jack, from last game. Love her. It's not even that she's a canon sapphic, just everyone just puts her as a canon sapphic. You know, pointing it out doesn't make it better. That might be true, but
however,
oh my kabuts.
Although it's...
Wait a second.
Hold your kaputs together, sequel,
I
damn it!
can't make it happen.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Oh. Are they good? Why are they still red? They're not even bad. Oh. It's coming back. Sorry so much about this. I think it's because my mom is talking to my sister. Something I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that every Wi-Fi provider is basically like a monopoly. Oh,
I mean, yeah.
you need to. You're surprised Tumblr isn't more into Sword Lady. They, you know, there are a lot
Pekka's
of good
cool.
ladies here, and people do
There
like
really
Pekka.
are. So I would say this game has way better girls than the first game does. But like the first game had pretty good girls. These game just like all of the girls stand out way more. Like
Oh, I have like no kabups right now. I'm so sorry, Evie. I do not know what's happening.
your kabups. Yeah.
Wi-Fi am I on? Am I not on? Did they switch me over to 5G or some shit? Shit is so...
I know. She's a sword lesbian. Okay, so Honora, I gotta fill you in on my ship. So I currently ship Pekko, our sword lady, with Sonia, who is a princess, like an actual princess of like Geneva kind of levels. Yes, Junko is a queen. So I ship Pekko and Sonia, and then I also ship Mikan, who you saw, the nurse girl. And then there is, you haven't seen her yet. There's a girl named Akane. She is very athletic, brash kind of. I
She
forget
is
what
like
her ultimate is.
she's an ultimate gymnast, and she's like
Ultimate gymnast.
she has the exact personality of like a shonen protagonist, which
Yes.
is so fun. She's always eating. She's getting into fights. She's like a little bit stupid.
Mm-hmm. And I absolutely love Mikan and Junko because I just want Junko, not Junko. I just read the comment. I was like, Junko.
Junko,
I
we're
love
on
Mikan
Junko
and
shit.
Akane just because I want Akane to kill everyone who looks at Mikan when she accidentally trips over herself all the goddamn time.
Yeah. I don't know why is my kabups so bad. No delay.
Ooh. Hang on. Seagull will be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, sorry. We're having some technical difficulties as well. Evie's probably just doing something, but I got some technical difficulties. I would say, like,
It's me, Evie.
oh, you came back just as Evie had to leave.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm Evie.
Oh my god. Goku is an iconic character. You're exactly right. It's like something about taking the shonen protag, like, archetype and just slapping that onto a lady. Powerful. It's like it's the best. It's like the same way, like, I get obsessed with guy characters who act in, like, a bitchy way. Like, a specifically, like, rude way
Like
that's, like,
Alphabet.
that's, like,
Like the high school cheerleader.
yeah. Like, I just love it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with, like, them taking that trope, twisting it around, and then using it instead. Because, yeah, it's just nicer. It's all good. My internet also sucks balls, yeah. That's the unfortunate part of internet monopolies. Killing our freaking vibes over here. But...
Right. Check the internet lately? This one's calling me a Redditor.
Oh, mean girl who's a boy. You're correct. Okay. Honor, you're correct. That's the exact vibe. I also love when the mean girl get with the... It's this weird thing, like in early 2000s or like mid 2000s, like...
You wanted
TV shows?
to get bullied in high school by mean girls.
No. No.
You have
No, no, no,
problems.
no. No, that's not me. I don't even know what you're talking about. Please don't
When the
activate
mean
my
girls-
inner policy nerd.
When the mean girls... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay, Twitch went a little crazy there.
It's getting a little crazy right now, too. Maybe it's Twitch.
Finally, we could do some political science on this Twitch, on this stream, which I keep telling Sequel is necessary.
Yeah, we gotta dissect the politics of everyone in Danganronpa 2. Fuyuhiko, libertarian.
Oh my, I want that now. Political
No!
compass. Political compass.
Local compass.
I think Echo is definitely central authoritarian.
I'm gonna tell you one. There's no way Nagito is not like some bullshit like pro royalty. bullshit. There's
You
no
know,
way.
Yeah.
It might be. Yeah, I think it might be because I don't think my internet's bad. Like right now, I don't know what's happening. It just keeps...
You could look at fast.com to see your loading speed.
Yeah, I'll check that. I checked it before I started because I was worried about that, and it was going fine.
Oh, remember, we had a buddy, Marigold Swamp, whose speed is, he used to have like internet in like the 15 kbps, like in like the 15 kilobytes, basically. And we kept making fun of him for it, and then he finally got better at it. Yeah, Nagito, but the thing is, I think he's like, it's a weird thing. I think he's like, I don't know.
Okay, my bips is good. I'll just turn my
It's not
setting
surprising,
downs.
Miracle. I've seen the English. They need to have something, otherwise, because there's nothing else that makes them better than anyone else. So they need royals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so wild. Like, oh, I just love when the queen takes all our money. I think that's what she deserves for being born.
Well, it's very simple. They're idiots.
Exactly. Turn my bit rate just a little bit down.
Let me turn my ass rate just a little bit up.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna put this on 1.5. Let me look at what's a good rate for kebabs, just to make sure. Good. Okay, I can really turn this down. That should be good for high quality.
So sorry about that.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
Okay. This might make it a lot easier on my computer. Or my internet or whatever.
Did you get
Do
your
you
butt
guys
solved?
think I should change my name, Warden?
You think you should change your name to Warden? Legally?
No, that'd be cool. But I have I have a lineage to protect sequel.
Oh yeah.
All right, thank you. I'm the 5th.
Oh yeah.
I'm the 5th in my line, and so I want my name to last longer than the British monarchy.
That's your goal? Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
I want to make William the Conqueror look like a little bitch.
That's so powerful. Okay. He's talking. He wasn't even British, he was Canadian. Oh yeah, you mentioned this. You guys talking about how it's bullshit.
When the royals visit, people have to pay for them, which is amazing.
Oh my god. Like,
And
traditions at a certain point, there's a difference between traditions and that.
That's also such insane, considering other throughout history, there's stuff of other royals visiting other countries and stuff, and paying people and providing a big wealth and tourism and boom and all that. Literally stealing shit.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's fucking wild.
Fucking Mansa Musa brings in and disrupts all of
Oh
Egypt's
yeah, oh my god, he
economy
really did
because
fuck it up. He was like, I'm
because he-
too rich.
because he gave too much gold.
There's like, I am incredibly wealthy, I'm gonna fuck up your whole economy.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Sonia, can you tell me everything you may know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck is that? Oh, and yeah, he made the swimming pool for his wife. We stand a white guy. Really? Truly?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Honora, I just love that. Oh, she's definitely the Justice serial killer.
I've been saying that! I have been
Ooh,
saying
Sonia-
that!
Sonia or Pecco?
No, Sonia. Sonia is definitely sparkling justice.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
I'm willing to bet it's Pecco.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Is there just a corpse chilling in the background? Yes. Oh yeah, she died. Remember? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, this is people die, and they do die, and she died.
Wait, people
Oops.
die when they are killed?
That's what I've heard. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well, it doesn't help. Like Danganronpa does the pink blood stuff, so like in some instances, like with a stylized like lighting and stuff, it looks red. But god damn it, my kebabs. But they're better now. It's okay. They're not failing as hard. But yeah. Oh my god, why are they? I'm gonna fucking strangle my internet provider. I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna really
Sweet.
murder.
I bet we get a lot of
Wizard.
views on Twitch if you did that.
Yeah, if I did that live on stream,
Mm-hmm.
It's me,
I defeat the
internet
entire
wizard.
internet monopoly.
Don't
Yeah.
you? Don't. But I'm the internet wizard. Don't strangle me.
That's the sound of my
Ooh.
my fists strangling.
Oh, you're trying to close your fist, but they're so small.
Let me get this. Sorry, Automod. Automod, like you.
No, I'll deny it. Fuck you.
I did it. I did it.
I'm
Wow.
banning everyone here.
That's
no.
probably not possible.
Thank you, Nagito. It wouldn't be possible for Gordon to ban everyone here.
Are you
I-
sure?
But that's
Check
the
your
only thing I
feet.
can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Uh,
That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but
I like how both Nagito and Teru have attempted to kill, but Sonya's like, yeah, they're both freaks.
it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Okay, let me talk to you. Sorry, V. I keep forgetting, but I have to check.
It's so stupid. Just go ahead. I don't know if Pecco has anything to tell us. Like, we're not here to specifically talk to Pecco, but like.
Oh
just
yeah, didn't Mikan say she had something? Hello,
Yeah,
Mikan.
Mikan definitely has info.
Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
I'm gonna say Mikan is left wing, but neither libertarian nor authoritarian.
Yeah, she's got leftist vibes. Universal healthcare.
Yeah, I think she's a proponent of universal healthcare, but I don't think she has kind of a backbone for either, like,
Yeah,
for
for the
anything else.
revolution.
Yeah.
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well,
there's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that.
I was gonna literally say that's gonna come up. The fact that
Mhm.
he repeated it.
Every time they repeat something, it
Like,
comes back up.
also, what does that mean? It's like, what do you think it means?
Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the truthful
It means
section.
she liked it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that counts as an autopsy. That's more forensics.
Yeah.
Danganronpa doesn't know. Anyway, it's been added to your handbook. And there's another thing I found.
Again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me.
well,
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayanji. Oh yeah, they are in high school. But look, they may just not know. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Oh.
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
Okay, here's the can I say something?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like bull to me, because I would think that why would she need to sign her name? I don't know if that's actually going to come up or it's just going to be she's stupid.
Also,
But,
Hiyoko
like-
can't write. She's baby. She can't write.
Oh, she can't?
No, she can. I just wanted to
Okay.
call her toddler again.
I was going to say, because I know that the OG letter that she gave to Mahiru, she didn't sign that.
Yeah.
That might come up or that might be nothing. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll
It-
see.
If we think about what that implies, then...
yeah.
Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Why would she not sign a letter, though? Well, if you're going to kill someone, it is kind of interesting. Letter on Mahiru
Yeah.
has been added to the truthful section of your
Also,
handbook.
also, Hiyoko probably would have removed the letter if she knew it was, if she
Oh, sorry,
accepted,
Evie.
you know.
You're good.
Have to.
I mean, I'm assuming we get to talk to Peko and Soda, and then we're probably gonna see our favorite bear.
Oh, hell yeah. Teachers do that to me as my coworkers, and it's like, yeah, it's good to have stuff signed.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Alright.
Azuichi, got any shit to
Oh
say?
my.
Well, Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
Oh.
Awesome! That's a powerful gap, Moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, Princess. Miss Sonia's something else.
This guy is so laid back. I should leave him
What?
alone.
Libertarian, centrist.
Ugh. Yeah, because she's a serial killer who gets up on murder, buddy. Oh god, I love Sonia. I guess we talk
I'd
to
risk it.
Nagito.
Okay.
Hey,
No.
tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were?
But
Actu-
first, give me those finkies.
Oh,
That's what Nagito says.
yeah. Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito squatted down near the entrance. I was about to say he's gonna take a shit. Well, he squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began spreading some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, how much the trouble of gathering all this?
Oh god, no, not the bear. My friend of mine in high school. Oh god, no. Your friend went poo-hoo-hoo in high school? God damn. That's dedication. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But,
And I was
unfortunately,
hoping for some feet sweat, but I couldn't find anything.
Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it.
I kept yelling, "Give me those toesies."
Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Kyoko Saionji.
Yoko's?
Oh, yeah,
Well,
we saw her. Yeah.
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in there, couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back in her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal. Is she not? Is she not just a small creature?
But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there are smaller than anyone else's. Match the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Yoko's footprints.
Well, to be fair to him, he's the only one who probably has an alibi for murder. He was tied up. He couldn't have done it.
Unfortunately, the person everyone loved for Nagito probably to be the killer, so he could just stop existing. But no, he has the most solid alibi out of everyone.
Yeah. He really does. Nagito has a foot fetish? I guess that's canon. Did you miss the part where he asked us to lick his shoes or whatever? You weren't in here, were you? I guess neither was Warden. But footprints
Yeah,
on the
I
beach.
could just tell. I could tell he was a fucking freak.
He's a fucking
Hey,
freak.
Nor, did you know Nagito is a huge inspiration for Ruhan?
Leave me alone!
Did you know that this freak is the inspiration
Well,
for
partial.
Sequel's D&D character that they love?
Partial.
Now, was the feet stuff already in? Was that just coincidental?
Well, I didn't mention any feet stuff. No.
But you did not mention it.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm just gonna take a sip of my tea and pretend we're
They're
not putting
avoiding
me
the
on last.
question.
What was your
Are you a
question?
little- I think my question, if I had to be honest, is drink up.
Oh, sip, sip, sip. Thank you for the hydrate.
I know you already drank, but I think you
I'll
should
take
drink
another
again.
sip.
Hey, are you sure about another one?
You're pronouncing it Rua. That's the way to do the one, that ends
Hey,
in DH. If it ends in
Sequel,
N, it's Ruan.
Sequel, your throat's a little parched.
What are you doing? You can't make me piss. I put the points too high. You're never gonna make me piss myself. You're full. You're full. You're a fool. 3,000 sequel points, and you wasted on this.
Yeah, drink up.
You could have
a
been
little bit.
berries and creaming all over the place. Why would
I'll
you do
cream
this?
everywhere. I'll cream what I want to, okay? Right, Evie?
I'm eating
Evie's
some
gonna
corn.
cream right with me.
I'm busy eating some corn. I'm glad you guys are having fun with your pissing contest.
It's not though. He's holding me at gunpoint, saying, "Piss yourself, piss yourself, piss yourself,"
Piss,
and I'm going, "No,
piss.
you can't
If
do
you
anymore
saw
though.
over here,
You're
he'd
weak.
Fight for our rights.
You're weak. You're weak. You can't do anymore. You can't make me piss myself. You're never gonna win."
I think that's enough. I think you're secretly pissing. You're just not telling us.
Well, why would I tell you? Okay,
Because you're my friend?
I'm not pissing. I'm sorry. I'm letting you down.
Oh, Do it.
I
I'll
can't.
start making
Also-
waterfall noises.
It's not like I
waterfall,
was-
Waterfall.
Shut.
You just gonna
Make
freaking
sequel have
Oh,
to
no.
piss themselves in silence. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Something interesting. Also, yeah, Anor, that's just what happens when you are IBS king. Toilets hold no fucking anything over me. I am the power of my own god. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room.
That's
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
what's wrong with that?
Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident.
I'm so glad. Look at Hajime having the brain cell.
Yeah. It's so much different than fucking Makoto.
What? Makoto would be like, all right, if you say so.
I can't understand what this means, but Kyoko said so. I love
What if
him.
Kyoko? Oh my god, I need that fanfic now. What if Kyoko and Nagito were switched?
Okay, that probably already exists. I'm gonna tell you that probably there's someone already did that. Hajime would have like a way better time. I'll tell
Yeah.
you, he'd have like such a better time.
I feel like Kyoko and Chikan would eventually get together, or get along.
The gummy bag has been added to the Dual Section handbook.
I knew it. I knew our favorite bear was coming after that.
Oh shit. Absolutely in a fix somewhere. You're right. Also, yeah, brand loyalty for candy? That makes sense.
I mean, I don't think brand loyalty.
The
Just like,
time
you
for
like the candy you like.
unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
This is new.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The
He's
hostility
actually
of
gonna
fresh
give you-
blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
What are you
He's finally
saying,
gonna
Lloyd?
give you an actual gun.
Yeah, it's time to give you a full gun. The Catholic Church Bell
Hajime
theme song?
gets to kill for free.
Is that specifically Catholic? Because I hear it all the time on on my university campus.
Yeah, I don't. I also Catholic churches tend to be a bit more like heavy from
Yeah.
the churches I've been to. It's more like a dong dong. That's more just like a school. I mean, maybe Catholic schools.
Yeah.
But that
I
just
mean,
feels like a more school
it's
church.
something I
like
heard-
a school bell.
Yeah, I hear it on the university all the time, which is not a religious
Yeah.
university. So,
To be
I
fair though, it could have been started. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
bell towers, were
yeah,
part of churches.
yeah. I forget what it
Oh,
is.
the
I think
tune? I think it's just a common tune,
yeah,
like
it's a pretty
dun, dun.
common one. I looked up what
Yeah.
it was. I cannot recall it. Maybe it was like some sort of military
That's the
thing.
sound Jesus
Or
made.
something?
I think it's the sound Jesus made when he swung his nuts back and forth.
Oh, cool.
So meet
Yeah.
up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Oh my god. Thank you, Anor, for following. Congratulations. You get a free baby. No takebacks. You can't return the baby. It's yours now. Congratulations. Also, thank you for the
Stretch, you little fool.
stretch.
Oh, you're gonna stretch like an
I'll see
idiot.
you soon.
I'm stretching like an idiot.
Anyone who stretches is a fool.
That's true.
Now
I've never
then.
stretched in my life.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over.
That's why your tendons are like beef jerky.
Exactly. If I move, I break 20 bones.
So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Ugh, what's he so excited about?
There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over.
Calm down, meow meow.
Calm down, all my meow meows. Yeah, cracking is. I definitely have some of that. It's mostly my arms. I stretch my legs good.
I got that in my wrists, and my feet.
Yummy. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward.
I would also like
Now
to
then.
apply to be a meow meow.
Let us go.
As we talked among ourselves.
Among Us?
Among ourselves. My favorite hit game. We left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Let's check
So,
our
Warden?
Tamagotchi.
We need to check out. We need to hang out with Becca more. I want to see how she's meow meow.
I mean, we got one hint, which is that she's very cute. She likes animals, and that's her main concern. Like, animals are afraid of me. I want that, please, and then.
Have you ever heard of milk? It's
what?
Pepsi and milk.
Ew. Ew.
What if Pepsi and muscle milk?
Why would you say that?
Awful.
Why would you say that on my
Milk.
stream?
What if I drink it and then you'll be mad at me?
If you drink it, I think your body will be mad at you.
What if I drink and then we kiss?
Aww, now you got me back on board.
Ugh.
All right, everybody, hook her up.
That's the sound of me giving little
No.
No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little not saying that.
I mean, she's not even that.
She's not.
You
That's,
stubborn
she's not.
little Lolita.
that's not even like the correct fashion for her.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. What's going on?
Sheesh. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her to full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
I love how Honora's like, oh, she's a baby, and then Evie's like, kill her, kill, maim, murder.
Grr, attack.
Honora, you don't know what this piece of shit is like, okay? Like, this is not a good little brat child.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass. Time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
I love how these guys are being a lot more pissy with him. It's very funny.
Why does the femme Monokuma have a diaper? Well, first off, she never wanted to be.
She got bullied into it.
She got bullied.
Yeah.
Poor Monami.
Pisses me off. Was that not the right reading?
Yeah.
Me when I go.
Jesus,
I'm right here.
That's my fucking favorite Monokuma sprite, by the way. That's my favorite sprite in this game.
I was not expecting that. Yohiko, you came. I think Monokuma did too. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept that, right?
Nor, shut up. It's the best sprite. is the best one.
But still,
Bastard!
I'm Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Hmm.
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your lane energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end.
He's fucking stupid. I love him.
He's real stupid a lot. He's great.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
Oh, I think they saw. I think they
They saw
Akane.
Akane.
Yeah. That's right. I can only. Moving forward is the only option.
All right. As much as we have all the evidence to claim that Hyoko's the murderer, it's not going to be her, unfortunately, which sucks.
I love how
Yep.
angry. It's like when you. It really is like when you thought, like. That's cult leader energy, Nagito.
Do you think
Yeah.
sequel? Do you think sequel fucking knows that this little kid fucking survives, and they refuse to let us? They're gonna let us stew.
you're so
In the idea.
evil!
I hate that.
I just love you guys hating me. It's fun. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles.
Evil.
I hate when he gets buff. It's the worst, Sprite. Somehow I move my muscles.
Too.
She gets
Even
buff.
bigger muscles. Oh no,
Oh my
she
God.
does it like She-Hulk, in which she just gets bigger and green, but no
Oh
muscles
my
at all.
god. That,
Phoebe, have you seen the She-Hulk trailer?
I can't.
I have not.
It's like,
literally no muscles at all.
No beef.
And bad CGI.
yeah,
That's shitty.
it's no beef. And
Yeah.
all the people saying it's because in the comics, like whatever. Why do they do that?
No,
'Cause she's
even
a
in the
lady.
comic, she still has more muscle than that. Fuck
Yeah.
you. That's a complete bull.
Yeah.
She still has at least a bit more muscle. Here
Yeah.
she just looks like some random suburban lady who has a giant. She looks like that Pixar lady, no, that DreamWorks lady in who was a big.
Yeah, it's quite something. She does. Oh my god, she does. Jeez. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked on the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, falling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Hajime dies. Hajime's dead. We're Nagito now. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by... Actually, no, we're Hiyoko
Evie,
now.
what's that response for?
I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Hey, defeat the boring routine.
I wish he was still buff, like for the full trial.
Yeah.
That would be really good. I hit the color. Yeah, it's not good. They could have just, I don't know. It's an issue with Marvel stuff with their CGI. It just
So
They could have. I feel like camera tricks and a buff actress would have been much better.
yeah.
So I've decided to start redecorating.
How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like that. I allow you to think otherwise anyway. I can't go that high
That
at
is-
the moment.
That's okay.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time? You can't kill time, idiot.
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. My
Like.
poipus. A poipus is gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes, like trying to survive. And enjoy the Clash Trial from the bottom of your hearts.
You also gotta hide the blue screens from them too. Just to make a comment on the MCU. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate
Oh, do you think-
photographer.
Do you think the She-Hulk, they had to double their budget because they had to, instead of green, they had to do blue?
Well, they usually do. They usually
Which-
do blue a lot, right?
I know, but the joke was that their
Yeah.
budget
Oh my
is
god.
mainly on
I'm
green.
so sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Autism moments. Woo.
It wasn't. Someone make the. Do you have an autism moment sound?
I need that for my
Dun, 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 dun,
soundboard.
dun.
Whenever I'm being especially sexy and cool, I'll put it down
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so we'll never hear it.
I want to keep stream quality up, so I'm not gonna punch my mic. But that's why I paused. I considered it. I was
Hold
like,
on, I'll punch my mic.
no! She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is Among Us? Among Us
Among
killed
Us?
Mahiru? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but
Why is Teru up there? Why did they even do it? And Miyagi, they just turned him in.
Well, that's the same art they use.
yeah, they just made them red when they die.
Yeah, it's like the, you know.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. So, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I'm saving my progress. Look at us, we're so good at this game. Maybe I can get... Can I set skills? Where's my fucking skills? Help me. Can I buy skills? I have so many...
You've played this
Oh my
game.
god. I'm one of the people who also never knows how to do the skills in this game. Let me just, because it gets different in this one.
Yeah. So
Buy skills Danganronpa 2, because they just make it so your report card... Report card. I have to go through the report card? That's very convenient. That's sarcasm. Let me open my handbook.
You
I have to go through here.
eat
I gotta buy the skills through Usami. Okay.
Usami, more like umami. Am I right, guys?
Yummy! Could have crossed them out with blood, that would have been cooler. That's actually very true, it would have been cooler. Slightly increases the focus gauge.
I think it'd be cool if they'd show them how they died. Like
Charisma,
full stab wounds or beaten to death, yada.
full downshift, ramming speed. Happy. Firing bullets. Sorry I'm doing this right now, I just didn't know how to do it.
no,
Yeah,
you're
this is-
good. What's the one
This
that
is,
like
cringe.
freaking helps you get through Hangman faster? Because I swear, That
Need
one
a
is just
memorizing
kind of
statement. Oh
obnoxious.
yeah. Let's do something with ambidextrous. Fucking 2 statements at once.
Oh. He's bisexual? I didn't know that.
I did not. Post. Influence. Okay. Okay, let's just this will get me more mono coins.
Very important.
Very important. Jamming speed. Increases your aiming speed. Should I increase it?
I feel like you don't have an issue missing that much. Like,
Yeah. Guess I'll... Excellent blade. Okay. Fine sword. Fine sword. I'll just do this. Wait, what's clock up? Turning power. Power. I'll just do jumping power. Okay. Let's
go.
put these. Yeah, this is a FPS game, if you can't tell. It makes Warden irrationally angry to hear that.
I'd rather it be an FPS. Maybe then you'd have a better chance of not failing quick time events.
I need you to hold my hand and be nice to me. That was just pure. I just really need you to be nice to me.
I've never seen you fail at shooting letters. I have almost
Now
seen
then,
you fail
let's
at
begin
a
with
very
a simple
basic quick time
explanation of
event.
the class trial.
Oh man. Okay. Do you want me to turn the voices down a little bit for you guys?
No, I'm good.
Sequel
Yeah, it
cursed
sounds fine on my
realization?
end.
What's a cursed? What do you mean cursed? What? Your avatar looks like an Easter egg? Thank you. It's just a little guy. Oh, you followed me so you can use follower emotes now. Check. I don't know if this one is one. It might be, it might not be. Check this out. But check out the follower emotes. A little guy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
During the class,
we
if
can
you
skip
vote
this.
correct, I'll punish.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
I fucking love Gundam.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
I would like to be Burb. That's Yazaros. It's his whole Burb guy. It's perfect.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So,
Civil.
I
This
think
is
it's
just
better
like
if we
my
clarify
anime.
who the characters in the game are first.
Also, these are, just so you know, Anor, these are all, Yoist. If you were meaning earlier, Evie is very good. My friends are very good at voice acting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We do get like a little break on like the class trials where they voice everything.
Yeah.
Though we do get to do ooh woo when we have
Yes.
flashbacks, which is a good
Oh,
time.
Best part.
Death 2 is interesting. Force 2, I think, is more accurate.
No!
What, you don't like
That's the
it?
best tradition of this series.
Yeah, it's our fucking best tradition. You hog. You absolute pig.
That's why they call me the Hog Master.
The characters in the video game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. true identity of Girl A, it's probably... You guys know?
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot.
Oh, wait. Was Girl A the one that was super energetic?
No, it was Girl A the one who was mad. And it was Hiyoko, I think.
Was it?
No, wait. No,
No.
wait, it was Mahiru. It was Mahiru because it was the one who took the photo.
No, I'm pretty
I
sure.
completely forgot.
I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you. Do you guys want me to do?
Yes.
Yeah,
do
we
it,
can't
'cause
remember.
completely forgot.
I see.
It's Mikan, because Girl A was like,
Girl A
ooh.
is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Ah, we're getting more
A nasty,
libertarian.
trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
God, I want to beat this child to death.
Nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
I just love Chiaki saying that in her normal voice. Oh yeah, that sounds right.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was Girl Who Died, if we
Oh,
wanted to know.
fuck this.
Girl
Girl
D? Was it D?
I think it might be Girl D. Yeah.
You think it's Girl D?
I think so.
Do you want me to do it? Do you just want me
Yeah,
to do
see,
this?
well,
for
we
it?
can't
Do it.
remember. We're really
Yeah.
guessing here.
It's Girl B.
I was right the
Okay.
first time. Evie was
Yeah,
just...
Evie
so
tricked
confused
you.
about-
Short
I
and
remember
foul.
voicing her, okay?
She's
I remember it was one of the ones I
probably
voiced.
Hiyoko.
Evie just wanted Girl D.
I do.
And listen,
Short
we
and
all
foul
do.
mouth? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Delusion.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her
Ibuki?
personality was hyper energetic and unique.
Yeah.
Ibuki. Ibuki.
Ibuki.
I see.
Monokuma.
Hey! Ooh.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Chiaki, silenced by this such good joke.
Let's
What
move on
the
to
fuck?
Girl D.
That's so good.
Yeah. I controlled the timing there, though. That's me. Girl D, the one who always had a camera with them. Mahiru.
Mahiru.
I see.
If I play
Monokuma.
Pathologic... Actually,
Girl
I'll
D
make
is
Warden
Mahiru,
play Pathologic.
the victim
I
in this
will. I
case.
will refuse to. I don't care what H-Bomber guy says. There's only one video of H-Bomber guy that I think is correct, and it's the Sherlock one. Everything else completely wrong all the time.
Oh, I force you to. It's your type of genre. It's an old game with first-person
No.
shooter stuff in it.
King, I like games that look retro, not that are bad.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's
No
Guy
estrogen
F.
for you.
Ibuki. Monokuma? It's Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Talking about Pathologic too.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I mean, I could, if I got, I heard their difficulty slider, so I'd have to see like what those do, and if they would be nice to me. Maybe I would, if they would be
you
nice to
should-
me.
I would not recommend it. I think
Yeah.
you could, I think there's so many other games you could get a lot more mileage out of as a streamer.
Yeah.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
What do you mean?
It's
keep
not like
saying?
I'm
He
wrong.
said it once.
That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I'm also, you got me started on a Pathologic kick. I don't know if I can play it. I need to know the difficulty stuff, because there's apparently sliders. But
King, I don't think it's gonna make much difference. I think you need to go find Christ.
I need to find Christ. The reason for Yuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's probably because...
He had a sister.
What kind?
Little sister, I think.
What do you think, Warden?
Little? I don't fucking know. I wasn't there.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
What's a little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
They really give you no time to read that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this.
Well, they were expecting you to do a 10-hour binge of this.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
I'm a little baby, so I'll change it if
By the
I
way,
actually do play it.
What role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
The girl who died at the beginning.
Yeah.
I see!
Dead girl, your sister's
The
dead!
dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
What? Wow! I can't believe I'm being praised by the Ultimates.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, he is just a little businessman. He's just a little guy.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito,
He sounds like a youth.
you seem to be
like a
doubting
camp youth
Fuyuhiko
pastor.
a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Nagito? You're saying Nagito does?
Yeah, Nagito sounds like a camp, youth pastor.
I mean,
I'm feeling a lot of negative energy today. That's good.
that's
Now
good.
let's put that negative energy, and it's still energy.
Yeah, and
Silent
it's energy that's
sequel.
gonna bring hope from despair. Like just fucking
And
Chris
let's put
McLean or
that
whatever.
towards Christ.
Yeah.
Monokuma
A
and Chris
mystery
McLean
that
are-
easy would make me feel
would be-
sad.
It
It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
characters in Total Drama Island art.
It probably exists. You just need to look
you
for
need
it.
to make it.
No! You're gonna make me learn a style? Fuck
Yeah,
you!
fuck you.
Fuck
Do
you!
You want
That's
it so
why.
bad, though.
I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko
All
wasn't
right,
the killer.
campers. It's time for
Campers.
the class trial.
It's time for the class. Well, reminds me of a camp counselor who told me I got an ear infection from being dehydrated. Interesting. I love science. Oh.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
He
Anyway,
says that
Now
sticks
we've
his tongue
established who
out.
all the
Yeah.
characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Kilimanjaro. Double
That's
kill.
just a story in a
Triple
fucking
kill.
game.
If so,
Hey,
then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't
What?
know what Sato you're talking about, but
Is
I don't think she's relevant to this case.
that a reference to something?
It
Hold
might
on.
be. I don't know. You'll have to look it up. It might just be shit Ibuki says. 'Cause
Ibuki does just say shit.
She just says shit. That's what she likes to do.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Suzuki is the second most common name in Japan. Second most common, I think, last name in Japan in general. So yeah, it's like pretty plain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and
I
talk
couldn't
about the
find shit,
mystery of the
sorry.
game.
It's probably just Ibuki saying shit. Truly, Ibuki's just a weirdo. She might have
Little
even made a
creep.
reference that she was just misreferencing. She's that kind of girl. I love her.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
This
Guys
feels
are
like
definitely friends.
What does it feel like,
it
Wood?
feels like he's forcing her to read like a script.
Yeah. Just got her in there just a couple minutes early, said, here's your script, memorize it. I'm
So
shooting
the
you
mystery
again.
of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I mean, yeah, they forced her into a diaper. You're right. Reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Wow.
Because Girl E was a killer. I mean, I feel like I don't see any
What do you
other
think,
reason.
Evie?
I'm trying to remember because she was like.
Because okay, there was a ghost that says, "I'll never be able to forgive you." So what do you? Yeah.
I know, but there was. It was Girl. I was trying because it was Girl E and Girl D. They were talking at the end, and I was just trying to make sure I got my letters right.
The reason Girl E was killed is
keep
because she
thinking about
killed the
estrogen
first
and Girl
victim in the
D.
game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
On
In
set
order to
with
make
this little
that
meow
clear,
meow.
we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
We have two babies. We have Fuyuhiko and Hyoko. And
Yeah.
very,
Oh, well,
very
we don't give a
different.
shit about the second.
We they're babies of different likability.
I like Fuyuhiko.
He's truly a guy.
It's the murder
Yeah.
that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
This is such gamer girl shit. Also, I gotta piss.
Oh, I did it. We did it.
No,
Reddit.
no,
They
not on
pissed,
stream.
they pissed,
Oh,
they
that's just a
pissed.
bad picture of Dr. Fate when they made him not a doctor anymore. I showed you Zara that. That's not my BRB screen.
No, put that BRB. Put it back.
I got rid of it. He's gone now.
No, put it back forever.
No, I gotta be right back. I gotta piss. Everyone go piss. Go piss, girl. That's my favorite Gossip Girl meme. Piss, girl.
What you typing about, Honor?
I've returned it. Did anyone else go to piss? Is anyone else?
King, I heard
You
everything.
can't tell me what to do.
Oh no!
King, I heard everything. We all heard you piss.
Oh my god! What did it sound like?
Yeah.
That's true. That's really accurate. Also, Honor, if you ever want to just do that shit, like, we'll have to make you a little fucker, but you can hop into the old realm. The old, what's the term? Is it still Game Fieri? Game Fieri?
I believe. Well, no. Is it? Is that the actual is? Because there's two.
Yeah, it's Game Fieri.
Game Fury. Okay.
I just don't know where. I have
It's
no
just
clue
a
where my
Game
Discord
Fieri.
came. Where my Discord came? Whoa?
Yeah, where's it came? Oh, in my mouth? Huh?
Where's my Discord? Just gonna have to get that.
I think it's howling at the moon.
Gonna freaking beat your meat.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Warden. I love you doing the My Little Pony reference to sequel. I love it.
Oh.
Well, we're all bronies here, right?
Oh wait, I actually was.
But what's the non-binary brony? Because there's brony, Pegasister. What's the non-binary?
Idiot.
Idiot. Or My Little Pony fan, the non-binary version. Yeah. It's still Game Fieri. What was I saying? No, yeah, I was super big in the scene as like the Twitter RP scene. I had like 1,000 followers. No big deal. just a thing from my past, you know. Just a thing to say. Just to flex on ya. Okay, we back? Y'all back?
Mhm.
Okay. If anyone wants to invite Honor, like, full reign to do so. I'll have to make you a little fucker, though. Hee.
I don't know. Do I have that power? I don't think I do. That's probably only you or Warden. Or...
I'll do that real quick, then. Well, we're in the middle of recording, so maybe well, not really recording, streaming. Maybe afterwards, so we can get you your little fucker stuff set up. You can have your fucker. We all get one. So, okay.
Everyone gets a fucker.
Yakiri said this.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
She's a gamer, Hajime.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Is that true, Warden?
No, I mean, technically, because retro games do require, like, there are a lot of secret rooms and such, so for, like, retro FPSs, and the levels tended to be non-linear. So I could see it, but honestly, I never did that.
Yeah.
Classic dungeon
I just
crawler
ran around and
RPGs
got
have a
lost.
first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is
Oh,
the
okay,
basic.
that kind of game
We
would
get
definitely
it.
require.
Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Can't believe Nekomaru's silencing women.
Yeah, but also interested to talk about it later.
Yeah,
I'll
he's just
start
like,
explaining.
later, we'll talk about it in depth.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I just love the delivery. It sounds so much like a parody, but she is the ultimate gamer.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key.
We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Nekomaru brain cell moments. He's like, I'm actually a gamer here.
What I like is that this class definitely feels smarter than the first game.
Yeah.
It is pretty, like, significant. Like, everyone in the first game was like, please explain exactly what you just said again to me 3 more times.
Yeah, I think the whole point, I think they took feedback from that and started making people in the trials, like, have more of, like, a say on what's being shared and be more helpful in general.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Oh, you got a good cat pic? Gotta post.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Will I show a Theo pic on stream? Sure. Tag me. You gotta...
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Perfect. Hold on. But we got a new piece of evidence in this dang-it grandpa trial. A new special piece of evidence. Whatever could it be, you guys?
A Norse cat?
No. Actually, that's true. Oh, that safe work, Sasuke. Whoops. I almost put him up there. It's the freaking real killer. It's too big.
Oh,
It's too big.
I wasted my yapping.
Oh, I can't get the thing back on screen. Where did it go?
Oh yeah, good.
Oh!
No, it's perfect. It's
Oh!
perfect. That's all we needed.
No, it's gone. Come on, please. I put him in the chamber of unreachability. Hold on, I'll get him back up.
That was perfect. I love that.
I put him too far that I couldn't select him without selecting any of your guys' little fuckers. Smaller. Smaller. Sideways cat. Sideways cat. Here he is. I got him. This is a real killer all along. This is Sparkling Justice. Congratulations. Okay, I'm exiting. Now. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, it's no mistaking that Girl E, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? She has murder bugs sometimes. That's what... Yeah. Also growls at delivery people. Wow. Your cat... Feral. I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh shit, is this first-person shooter moments, guys? This is where it becomes bullet refutation.
You got this.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
I can...
How was she
It
able to
wasn't
get
the window
past those
shattering.
4?
I think that's the one you
right
gotta
in
shoot.
front of the music room.
Yeah, let me just...
She probably used to hit Twilight's hidden passageway as the world's best!
I know
Okay,
you were
Vicky.
going through the bullets. I was just trying to listen for which one we have to get.
After she
Never
killed
played
the
this.
first
I
victim, what did
didn't
Girl
play
E
it
do?
this
She just
time.
broke the window and escaped
You're good.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through the... Plus, at the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Your
My
legs, if
catheter.
you keep asking me stupid questions.
A vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
I love how we're not even solving the real murder. We're just solving a video game murder. Murder weapon? This one's a toughie.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Yeah. Oh, this one is, compared to the first one, much more meta, I would say.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Like the big plot twist of everyone losing their memories, like day one. Monokuma shows up and just
Yeah.
like, fuck you, you lost your memories.
But I do like the twist. Well, I like that though. I like that
Yeah.
they're not like kind of rehashing the old stuff. It's like, okay, no, here's this. Now let's see what happens.
Yeah, like they do a good job of making it like showing that obviously they're taking inspiration from the first game, but making it different, using all like the stuff that made the first game very fun, and just turning it on its head. Yeah, it's
Fine.
fun.
Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional! The answer was revealed in the
I have
game,
no
though.
idea. You guys are gonna have to figure this one out.
Oh,
I think it's.
I
my
don't think
catheter.
Evie's gonna know either. I know.
I have. Okay, so Sequel had mentioned like the game, like this is like the one of the only few times you can like miss evidence. So I'm trying to think of all the different things that like we went through, but I just remember Sequel going through every goddamn room searching for monocoins.
Not for monocoins, but I
So-
did find one. I was surprised. I was like, oh
You
my
did,
god,
you did.
monocoin?
I remember the fish. Was it like the fishbowl fish tank?
We can discuss stuff.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Honor, that's what Warden said. Monocoin sounds like cryptocurrency. Leave. It's better. It's
No,
used.
it's not.
You know, it's good. It's perfect. It's not bad for the environment. It's just bad for the
It's got-
soul.
It's gotcha plus crypto.
I need to
Well,
freaking.
it's coal miner's script.
I'm gonna kill. Then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines are actually very durable. You gotta shoot them a couple times. Time limit will not be replenished unless you destroy them. By the way, your difficulty center. Yeah, here's the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he's a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? We've got to hang out with Gundam to get the silencer improvement. I think that's what it's saying.
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
The broken fish tank is the first thing that came to mind. So.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Amazing, you missed.
I think that might be it. I don't remember exactly what I get to do to that point, but fish
The
tank is a good
investigation conducts
instinct.
universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I mean, there
If
was
it's a weapon that was
gravel.
used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I don't fucking know.
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but
Can I see the
A
truth
weapon
bullets
inside the
again? 'Cause, like, the
music.
fish tank's what stands out the most, but...
yeah. They got the truth bullets. Let's just move to the ones that are in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, we got broken fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
Twilight Syndrome murder case. A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room. Oh, Yakuza Boy voices a couple people. And a lot of stuff. Pretty prolific voice actor.
Yeah.
A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. There's escape route. Yeah, stolen swimsuit. Stolen. Ending. Okay, I think that's pretty much the extent.
That's it?
Yeah, so...
I guess we had more.
Yeah, I actually know now what I'm supposed to do. Do you guys want me to just do it?
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, the body, but I don't remember, like, there being any blood, including with the fish tank, which is...
Yeah. Which, then we only have 2 pieces of evidence, right?
Yeah.
So,
The
escape
swimsuit
route
and
is
the...
swimsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this person was beat over the head. How do you think they could do that?
I mean, just throw the fish tank on top of them.
I think they tripped and hit the fish tank.
Yeah, but there's no blood on the fish tank. Not even around
Yeah.
it.
Like,
'cause
that's the
water
weird thing.
cleaned it up.
But
there'd be more blood everywhere then. Like,
Yeah.
water spreads blood out everywhere.
yeah. So we only have 2 pieces of evidence that could be it.
Read the.
Wait, something came in through the window, because the window wasn't actually what we heard smash. Something literally hit her on the back of the head through the window. Holy shit.
In the Twilight Syndrome murder case, there's a broken window in the music room where the victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Now,
like...
Can we read the broken fish tank again?
yeah. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music
Where's
room.
the fish?
Gravel and fish were scattered everywhere.
Ah, fuck.
Gravel and water, sorry. Not fish. Not fish. Sorry, I said water. Yeah, I meant water. You made me say fish.
Okay, but that does mean where's the fish?
Yeah, how
Not
would
the
you
fish.
use... Okay, but how would you... Look how small that tank is. What would you need to do? Should I just do this for you guys?
I mean, yeah, but I think it's throw a fish at the...
No, I swear, like, it'd make more sense for, like, a rock to, like, come through the window and just accidentally hit her. That'd
Yeah,
be,
but
like,
they
tragically funny.
But...
Yeah, but that's not the murder weapon. A broken window won't be the murder weapon, you know what I mean?
But why would...
Can
if
we
something...
see the school swimsuit?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be... It's full of rocks.
Well?
That'd be funny.
Well?
I mean, who appeared... It
Gordon?
doesn't... I never
Well?
played the game. I don't know. I don't know what the...
Well? Full of rocks,
'cause
huh?
Because then... It could have been flipped. Oh, I don't... Oh, because she put it in the water? Like, but like in a pool, she went swimming after? I don't fucking know. I didn't play the game. I don't know what the sequence of events.
I don't honestly, like, I played the game and I'm, like, not even sure exactly...
What about broken glass?
I'll just do it for you.
Sequels have
Isn't
you guys
the
are
cause
just
of death a
stupid.
blow to the head?
No, it's not an easy thing
Then
to
she
come up
attacked
with.
her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oop.
I agree with that.
You were literally
she
right,
did-
Warden.
it was filled
What?
with gravel. But we didn't see blood on the swimsuit.
We didn't see the
Killer must have
swimsuit.
used gravel to attack the
Oh,
victim.
okay. I didn't know that. How could I fucking know that?
Yeah, you just did a wild guess and it was good. I think that's the piece of evidence we can miss. I'm not sure. Anyway, Warden, I just love you throwing it out there like that would be funny. Then I'd be like, oh, he got it. He got it as a goof.
I mean, if I had known that we had not seen the swimsuit, then
Yeah.
I would have been like, okay, maybe that's
You've been like
it.
fully.
Yeah.
Was this large gravel?
It was just the gravel in the fish tank. Just put a bunch of it into the swimsuit to use as like a bludgeon. Have you ever
Oh.
watched iCarly?
Yeah, but
You know
like,
how Sam has her butter sock?
Yeah, but like fish tank gravel is like usually like not very like actual rock. That's why
It
I'm
is-
like,
Yeah, it does have to be pretty light. You'd have to need like a lot of it.
yeah, you would need to fill up that whole ass swimsuit.
Yeah.
You need to put some of the fish in.
Now it's me when EB nearly discovered a big campaign secret in my second session. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like, sometimes people throw shit out and you're like, that's it, though.
That's all I do half the time.
Yeah.
Is just say random shit and then I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness. I got
Oh.
it right.
Oh?
And I was just throwing things out there.
And
Spooky
Buki.
too.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not
God, I
chosen
hope
at all.
Ibuki doesn't
And gravel
die.
is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon
Does
is
that
something
matter?
that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
You're chosen by the gods, punk baby. That's true. Ibuki's great.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Nice one, Chiaki. Get it? Kills two birds with one stone. Beat to
Queen.
death with stones.
To
Yeah,
make
we
people
got
think
it.
the killer is some pervert,
Yeah.
it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real
That's what
important
sequel's
talk
feeling right
begins
now.
Yeah,
now.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Mr. Krabs.
Girl E
Yeah,
had
you're feeling
someone who can be
ecstasy,
called an
it's sexual.
accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Okay, we should always
And
someone.
apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
I'll
Girl
always
D was
protect
being
Girl
harassed by
D.
the victim.
We will always protect Girl D. Not just you, us. The
No,
family.
only
Found
I
out
can
and tried to
take it
stop
on.
it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
What?
What?
Whoop,
You
be right
can?
back.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
I mean, it's honestly hard to accidentally choke someone. You're absolutely right. It is not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
I might as
considering
well
the fact
ask
there are
just
whole
in
things on
case.
it.
Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
I mean,
Akuma.
Guy F.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
Ooh.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No, memory loss,
I'm
idiot.
terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Monokuma saying it for like the 4,000th time. No,
Yeah.
you don't remember. Please.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit.
Baby
Well, I'm
fight.
used to it by now.
Baby fight.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with... Ooh, what? You didn't let me finish it.
Bludgeon?
Oh yeah, debate.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
Oh yeah, I'm also... I mean, I'm a fan of the Rune Factory series, so... I can just say, I like when they don't make it like the... I don't know.
I like it when Rune Factory has that murder case.
I love Rune Factory's murder case. People
Yeah,
do
when
die
Greg-
in Rune Factory, I'm pretty sure. I think I
Yeah,
kill
like
a...
Greg.
I think I kill a guy.
Like John.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
God, I hope
You better
Kyoko's the
cut that
killer.
out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb
You
enough to
obviously have
believe
the-
that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
A true killer?
What do you mean?
Trapped by the imposter?
The true killer played that game,
Amogus?
and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Oh,
That
like
person
Kyoko
could be using
did.
that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Hey, Nor, you still like Yoko?
Well, I mean, Peko was shitting. Green was shitting. That's canon.
I mean, we got a bunch of shit on Hiyoko, honestly.
What are you saying,
think-
you
but
four-eyed
the thing is,
troll?
I
Accusing me
was just gonna say that I think that it's gonna be both. Both are set up.
I think both are set up too. Like, there's so much evidence for Hiyoko, like, it'd be too easy if it was her.
I just think she wouldn't sign her name on that thing or would remove the paper. I don't see why she wouldn't. Otherwise, unless the plot twist is she's stupid.
Also, like, I don't think Hiyoko is strong enough to kill in a single swing. Like, even with the metal bat, I don't think she's strong enough
You
to
don't
do
think
that.
Hiyoko could go bonk?
I don't think she could even reach, to be honest.
Like, I still think it's, like, physically possible for her to commit this one either.
Oh man.
I think we should kill her too, on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's a co-conspirator. I'm pretty sure.
do you doubt Hyoko?
I don't even know. I haven't picked the right
Do you
evidence,
know where
I'm pretty
Hyoko
sure.
was today?
No.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Okay, yeah, that's
Lying.
right. That's a lie!
Pushing Mr. Ants all day.
Got your feet pics.
Nagito smelt them particularly.
Hold on, what she said clearly contradicts information I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt?
Do you know where Hyoko... She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach house.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
No, that's
Made
wrong.
me so angry.
Wow, you missed. You suck. You bad. You suck. No one
Made me
loves
so
you.
angry. I did it, I did it, I did it.
Wait a
I
minute.
bully.
You
I
should have been at
attack,
the
I
beach
attack.
house, Hyoko.
I'm good now. Turns out the killer's an idiot. Wouldn't push it past dangling ropes. I mean, in like one of the last trials, it was people thinking they literally killed someone who they didn't kill. Like with Sakura's trial, where it literally was just a bunch of idiots going, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," and just not actually having killed her. It was really good. I mean, they really did it. They were like, actually, I'm the killer. And it's like, no, you're not. You're literally, you're too weak to kill her, and you're also too stupid. Wait a minute. You should have been oh, he said that.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
Isn't he the same age
in the
as you?
sand were
Yes.
facing away from the beach house.
I think Hyoko's just a little shit. There's no ugly. Well, actually, I mean, you gotta ask foot fetish people. Go on WikiFeet. Check it out.
I can answer. The answer is maybe.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
It's just...
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Kane.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
We saw you run away from the beach house, you bitch.
Also, Honor, yeah, we stay in a herbo.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Wow, really winning points here. If she survives, I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna legitimately not play the third game if she survives.
But what about Kokichi?
I did go to the
Doesn't
beach
matter.
house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
What about the other truth bullets?
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach
Yeah.
No,
house?
Mahiru.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh no, that one doesn't count, I guess. What? You saw me and Mahiru? You saw Mahiru and me see each other? So where's your proof? Explain in more detail so I can understand.
Damn it!
Damn it. Oh, damn
I
it, Bobby.
did go to
Okay,
the beach
what
house.
is-
But only during
Come on,
I
check out
didn't
the
go
difference.
any other time.
King, check out the
Then
other...
you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Oh, no?
There are other bullets?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it.
beach house?
Sorry. It's very loud.
Obviously not! Saying I met up with
No,
her when I never even saw
I think
her?
it's the letter.
Is
I
this
think
a
it's the
panel
letter
of
as well.
idiots?
Yeah.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Yeah. I guess it contradicts
that's
that.
wrong.
There's
There's a
a
time.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a time. That's a little annoying, but
Only
whatever.
during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I like how he's looking at the camera, but she's right next to him.
Yeah. Doesn't even want to look at her. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh, what we discussed earlier. Okay, if we change the place and time. I want you to come by the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayanji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
How we made fun. I think Ibuki
Now
kind of made fun of her.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway,
This little meow
that letter
meow's
in
gone
Kazuichi's
quiet.
testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
I still think it's too obvious.
Yeah, me
There's
too.
evidence for that too.
Oh, but there's evidence for that too, guys.
The gummy bear.
The only thing hiding in... Oh, the only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Yeah. In
A
Mahiru's
closet.
body. Here we go.
Here!
Wearing Mahiru
In
like
the
a skin
vent.
suit. Vented!
That's
Oh my
where
gosh, she
Hiyoko was hiding.
vented!
Are you talking
Nice.
about the
Damn,
closet?
Evie's so hungry. Evie, you're so
I'm
hungry.
trying to be quiet, damn it, I'm trying!
You're trying to get chips. You're crinkle. You're crinkle. You're an idiot.
Popsicle!
Go, keep going.
No.
That's right. The gummy candy we
Oh, wait,
found
did you
on
say
the
pick
floor
up
is the
sequel?
evidence.
No, it's my popsicle!
Oh, I thought you said bully me.
I'll do both.
No!
Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her
Always bully
chance,
sequel
she attacked
every
her like
day,
an
every
evil
night.
spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Actually, I want to give Anor a chance. What do you think this guy's ultimate talent is? Just give you a chance. This fucker, what's his ultimate talent? I'm gonna take a sip of drink. Anyone else wants to take a sip of drink? Oh, you wait.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drink Sequel's drink.
Really?
Yeah.
Fortune teller? No, he's the ultimate breeder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
Breeder?
Yeah.
Yeah, ultimate breeder.
Yeah, he loves breeding. He loves to breed.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need
You'll
to
see
come
what it
out.
means.
Yeah, we'll see what it means.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
That's what the mask's for?
The one with the mask?
I don't want it. The mask? Jim Carrey's the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Yeah, why
You're
would they
the
need
one who
to,
wore
why
that
would-
mask and killed Mahiru,
Or
right?
why? Why would she need a mask?
Yeah. Why?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh, hell yeah, Sonia.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which
Oh,
means
Terra's
the
got a
legendary
forked knife.
serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Oh, you saw how his portrait is covered?
Yeah,
fun?
with a fork and knife. Yeah, that's funny.
I think they stopped doing that for people, and then they did it for all the ones in 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Don't
It's on your heads!
I just...
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
So, Echo?
We are being pretty much directed by Peko.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't normally like put that against her. She does have a brain. She can put shit together.
Yeah. But
I shall
smart
render my
women are
verdict
easily-
upon this
You
mystery.
have to understand that.
You want to look at the truth bullets? Or we
Well, I
let's
don't know
hear
what's
what they
gonna be
say first.
contradicted. Yeah.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I check what truth bullets you
I'm
have.
telling you, it's a trap!
I already know which ones we got. Well,
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
we'll check them after we see the stuff.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And
Why
that's how
you
you
ruined
left your
time.
footprints.
Getting time. Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? Okay, let's look at our evidence. I don't know which exactly ones. They don't tell us which ones we're specifically using.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Check them out.
No, I mean like they don't tell us on this screen.
I know, but that's what I was saying to look at your bullets during the first run. Trash can.
Hiyoko
killer's
is the
escape
sinner
route.
who killed Mahiru!
Is it the yellow gummy?
I'm telling you, it's a
Check,
trap!
check the truth bullets.
There's no
on the,
doubt.
on the description scene.
Yeah, I have to enter
Yellow gummy, gummy.
skills. That we found at the closet
Yeah.
of the beach house. Okay,
Okay, gummy bag.
a gummy bag. Here it is. Apparently, there are a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors:
None
strawberry.
of those are yellow.
I was
melon,
thinking
grape,
like
and
unless orange is like Yellowy. Yeah, there's no yellow in that pack.
Yeah, there's no yellow. I'm willing to bet that on my life.
Okay.
So is it the pack or the
You
gummy
went to the
bear?
beach house,
Bag.
right?
It's a gummy
And
bag.
weren't you also hyped? So that's when you dropped
There
the
we go.
gummy.
Did it.
I got you.
No, that's wrong.
I got you, King.
Of course. I'm a fucking genius. I'm Sherlock Holmes. It was all in my
About that
data
gummy.
mine.
Did
Oh my
Hyoko
god, this
really
guy's
drop it?
I just
freaking brain is ginormous.
Good night,
My
Anor.
mind palace.
Good night.
Good night. You know, I just understood the mind break palace.
Yeah.
It was all obvious, Watson.
Yeah, you're just like moving the Liberty Bell, and you got all the
It was
the
8
fonts.
boomerangs.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that
Love you
midget
too.
over
Good
there.
night.
All right.
Love
Keep going.
you.
Too, you know.
It's true,
All right,
Hyoko
keep
likes
going.
to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
This is the one I told you like last time that the picture just does not do service to what like it's trying to tell you, and it's because some of those gummies do look yellowish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly I told you like that happens in this game once, last game. So you got it. I didn't even have to explain it. Your fucking brain.
You're so smarter than everybody.
What about
'Cause
the
I'm a
lemon
man.
flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Only one way to test
That
it out.
gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Pecco's getting suspicious.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Aren't we so glad that everyone's favorite character is still fine?
I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Baby fight. I love when the babies fight.
Yeah, that's whenever you and Evie fight. I think about baby fight.
Evie's older than you though.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like a sexy dude. And
We're
Evie's
not
got
done with
big baby
Hyoko
energy.
yet.
Got footprints.
There's still a
The
huge
yellow gummy,
piece of evidence
iron bar.
left.
Okay, let's hear what his
You're
evidence
talking
is.
about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
About the footprints.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the
killed
evidence
instantly.
we need.
Hell yeah. Evie's fucking
That's
got
wrong.
it.
Yeah.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
She's still lying. How would you do that?
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the
It's true, and we can thank
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce
There
of
we-
strength and...
Oh, that one.
Use your
Oh.
love.
Oh.
Blocked the door to the road.
What's
Thanks
wrong
to
with
her.
you as a person?
We have the evidence we need.
It.
That's why you have to,
I
you have
left
to
those
get rid of
footprints
it.
during my morning walk!
Hey, Warden, you're not the one playing
We're
the
not
game,
done with
buddy.
Hyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, and we can thank
What is that?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and... No, that's wrong!
Evie
even
critique
get it.
this fool on their rhythm.
You can't even.
Mahiru
Okay,
didn't
listen,
block the door.
sequel, you don't have rhythm, but I'm not blaming that on you.
Thank you.
I am. I think it's your fault. You could have gained rhythm.
I could have.
Instant death?
Did you not listen to that Phineas and Ferb song?
I did, but it didn't work.
Damn, you should work in a library, idiot.
I
Yes.
should.
There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Leave me Khan alone.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
true.
her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Someone else among us?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Oh, barking?
Damn it. Damn it.
Evie's going doggy mode.
Doggy
We all know.
mode.
That's why there were bloody
barking,
drag
Evie
marks
barking,
left on the
Evie
floor.
loves to bark.
I fucking love it though. Your
Yeah.
dog is
Oh
like,
yeah, and you sent a picture of him.
What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean dog, by the way? We all know
Well,
Evie's
yeah,
going
yeah, it's just
barking.
Evie.
Yeah.
But why did the killer
Evie's
block
a
the
little
door?
dog nerd.
I mean, they're just like training their vocal cords for like when they go back to reading stuff.
They're just into
Yeah.
puppy play.
Yep.
Well,
No.
Just
thanks.
ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
It's definitely Peko or Sonia because of the
She was
fucking
clean.
swimsuits.
I mean, I've been thinking it's Sonia
told you
because
I wasn't
Sonia
the
would kill
killer.
someone if she found out they were a murderer. Or at least an accomplice to the murder because Sonia's totally sparkling justice.
Did you see that? I just,
With this,
in my
my
head,
innocence has been
part of me
proven!
wants to think that Peko is sparkling justice.
You think so?
Yes, because for one, I think just from a meta perspective, you know, of like, oh, you, like, I don't know if they would do that again, but and it would be a good, like, if you're playing the first game, it would be a good red herring. And I just think Peko has the skill to do it. She looks like she fights, and she just could be hiding the fact that she's sparkling justice. What's your ultimate
Perhaps.
ability, by the way?
Oh, she's the ultimate swordswoman?
Yeah, okay, I'm 100%. She knows how to use a metal bat. Sonya couldn't lift the thing if it was like lifted by her 100 servants.
I won't let you look down on me.
Shit. I gotta do fruit ninja
We haven't
against
decided
him.
that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay. Sure. Battle showdown. How do I do this again? Oh god.
You
If
have to
Mahiru
stab
didn't
things.
block the door,
Oh no, it's the wrong one.
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Vihigo is stubbornly insisting that Hyoko's the killer. If I don't counter all his words, I'll be pushed back.
If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh damn it, I ran out of cuts.
If
this
Mahiru
guy.
didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can
Damn
think
it!
of.
I think you keep adding it. You keep doing an extra one just at the end. You keep doing 4 instead of 3.
Okay, I just wasn't counting it.
If Mahiru didn't block
it's
the
3.
door, then Hiyoko did it.
Yeah.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Thank you for counting it, by the way.
Yeah,
For
so that kept
saving
going.
my
You
life.
did an extra one after each one.
Then she should
Yeah.
be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off
Oh,
in the
God.
shower.
You keep adding.
The fact that
No, I
Hiyoko
wasn't
was
out
at
of
the
it. I was
beach
looking for the
house
evidence.
can be
No, I mean, you
proven by
keep
the
doing an
footprints
extra
in the
cut.
sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Well, they changed up the amount of them with the first one, so I didn't know how many were in there.
Yeah, I think big ones are like 5.
So what,
And
dumbass?
small ones are 3.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body,
3.
she just washed it. The fact
shit,
that
I didn't mean to
Hiyoko
cut
was
that.
at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you
I
bastard?
didn't mean to do that. I'm a fucking fool.
Yeah.
Don't send me back.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that
didn't mean to
Hiyoko
do
was
that.
at the
What the
beach
fuck?
house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
You,
This is so fucked up. I just clicked the
Here.
wrong button.
okay.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
God, I hate this. Me dying.
It's alright, King. We know you're not the ultimate
Washing it
gamer.
off in the shower is
Shut up.
impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Okay. Thank you though for counting it. That actually did help me a lot,
Yeah.
Warden. You saved my life.
Yes, the small ones are 3,
Out
the
of
big
order?
ones are like 5 or
Five.
6.
Yeah.
5. Okay,
I'm
there you go.
terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
She doesn't know
Are
how.
you saying I did something that perverted?
Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible.
Bitch can't put her own clothes on, yeah.
Yeah, she can't get undressed by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Which one, dressed or undressed?
Yeah,
She
3.
can't get dressed.
No, 3. She couldn't remove the... She can't remove it. She couldn't remove it to take a shower, remember?
Because she can't get dressed.
Because
like if she took
can't
it off, she couldn't
undress.
put it back on.
Is that true? I thought it said she couldn't untie it. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
She was
All
his
right.
full stinky baby.
Yeah.
No,
Fuyuhiko.
but I thought the idea is she didn't know how to undo the knot.
No, she didn't know how to do them. Very intentionally. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Yeah, I mean, I just love Fuyuhiko saying that, and we just return with, Hyoko was called a stinky baby in front of all of us. Do you think
Yeah.
she would do that?
Yeah, she's incompetent.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Good job, Chiaki.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
He threatened us with a gun, didn't he?
Yeah.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Yeah,
That's
they're having their own
Me
plot
with my
line.
that's me when I have to hold my doggy down so that she doesn't eat like shit or something.
Yeah.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it
God.
does!
I love the Ibuki Akane combo.
Yeah, I think Ibuki
They
is
are
just fun.
So good.
Yeah.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't
But I
you
would kill
believe me
everyone else.
earlier?
I would kill all of you, but Mahiru? No thanks. That's kind of Hyoko's vibe.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine
Oh
now.
god.
Oh
Right?
god.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being
He
suspicious.
played the game.
Huh?
He played the game.
Oh yeah, he had, we're pretty sure he had the ending prize.
Yeah. He got the ending.
Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko.
Or someone else in mind? I
Now
don't
that
know.
our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I just love like the two portraits of Ibuki and Mikan like right next to Agito.
Yeah.
You can just imagine that Mikan's just full on weeping while Ibuki's still thinking about being put in a bowing position for the rest of her life.
I would like to know too.
It
It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't ask you to me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Just like, Mahiru's cool, you guys all suck.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Oh, it wasn't written by Hiyoko. It was written to Hiyoko, maybe. Or maybe she's lying.
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. How what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
Oh no! Someone gave another letter. No, wait, never mind. Okay.
Letter Hiyoko
I was
received has been... What were you saying, Gordon?
I was gonna say someone saw that, was able to find that letter, and then make a copy or make something like a modification to. Well, because didn't Hiyoko came in at 3:30, right?
No, she left at 3:30.
She left at 3:30, so I think. I don't know. We'll see what she said.
Yeah. Been out of your street bullets?
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh, the letter Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence?
Yeah.
What other evidence, guys?
The fucking letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the gummies.
I can
One
prove
of
it
them.
with this.
Gummies, woo!
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
How what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
How what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? Yeah, beach house, 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be
Oh, they're
plausible if
different
one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
I don't know.
Kyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
The one that was in the Mahiru had.
I would say that that would be my first guess. Yeah, unless there's something that contradicted that.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Guys, sure?
We got hearts. If we're wrong, we can.
Okay.
Okay, we're wrong. Fine, sequel. Sequel.
Killer forged the so we had hearts. Killer forged the letter Mahiru received. If that's true, then means Mahiru actually wrote the letter that was used to summon Hiyoko.
Damn it!
Really okay to say only one is real?
Oh, it's both.
Oh, I literally did not see
I
both
see.
as an option.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Nagito knows. Remember, he sent the whole thing, someone's gonna die tonight, to
Mhm.
Byakuya. He's like, I understand this. I did this too.
That seems very likely. In fact, If you compare both
You
letters...
see, my idea was just that someone saw the letter and was very good at forging.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Good one, Gundam.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
I feel like I understand why Warden at least doesn't like Hiyoko. He hates when I do like the whining characters.
I would point out that I like Mikan. It's because Hiyoko insults everyone every 5 seconds because she's a rude little snotty brat, and I would throw her into the ocean.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Okay, Kane's got a plan. What were you saying, Warden?
I was saying, we ever so often forget Nagito's a freak.
Yeah, we just need like a little monthly reminder. Nagito's a big freak.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Oh.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer
Okay,
probably
baby.
planned
I'm
to
just gonna
frame
cut the
Hiyoko
baby
from the
off.
start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
I think you did something wrong.
Did we?
No, I'm saying Hiyoko did.
Oh, just in general? Just generally? Okay, she's
No,
crying.
the murder, guys.
Please do not
she murdered
cry.
Hyoko's
We believe
sister, or let her do it.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious.
Be sus.
This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Let's just work together, man.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Oh my god, he got him started on a monologue.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
You think Monokuma's just like, man, was not expecting this freak.
Man, when I signed up for this, that's my southern Monokuma.
But I signed up to be a little bear robot.
I never
was
thought I'd
unexpected
meet this freak.
Yeah, I think Junko would have a fucking field day.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Even Junko's like, oh my god, this bitch is a freak. This guy.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Hajime said, please just stop listening to him.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Among Us.
This game says Among Us a lot.
I don't think it says a lot. I think we're just broken as people.
I think we just see it all the time now.
I think it's just a common phrase. Well then, now that the Flash Child has reached its climax, it's me, sequel.
It's Southern Monokuma.
I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey! You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't! That's seriously a big no-no!
What's spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is God.
It was me, Hifumi, the whole time! Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Well, we learned a new fact from our favorite teacher, Monokuma. I resume. How's everyone holding up?
I'm Monami.
I think we can finish this.
I could try and pull it together, but let's not,
Yeah.
Let's not be slow.
Yeah, okay. Oop. My heart's...
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Her theme slaps so hard.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko,
so hard.
Now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Anything can be a clue, Akane.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answers from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. We get a skateboard. During the
A skateboard.
I mean, more like a snowboard. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image in your mind. This is to reach the goal, the final destination, the synapse course.
Gone.
You can
Faster.
move. You can move. You can move. You can
Faster.
move.
Faster. Faster. Faster.
And you make good use of your brake. I need to check my... I guess I gotta wait for it to be in it. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house?
Everyone, I have to go snowboard.
I gotta go into my mind snowboard. To your mind palace. I just focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Logic Dive, it's finally here. Please tell me the controls. Hold on. Move his mouse. Accelerate control.
Accelerate is control, brake is right mouse, jump is left mouse.
Okay.
And make sure to use your brake.
Oh my god, this is like that. Okay, did either of you guys like ever play like
How do I accelerate?
the Fairly Odd Parents game, like where Timmy Turner like was surfing the web?
I don't think so. That was a boost, King.
I know.
Hit the boost for maximum speed.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Control is accelerate.
Thank you.
Left is to jump.
When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Or
Before.
he... Oh, that's the wrong... What the fuck? What? This directional shit. I can't...
Go
Before.
left. Not this one. Here.
I got it. I already got it. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Question 2? Where's my question 2?
There's no more question.
When did the killer really... After Kyoko left, because... Gummy.
Yeah.
There are cool-ass tricks. Tricks aren't just for kids, they're also for Hajime.
Who is the child?
Question 3. Were they hiding? Beach house. Because you wouldn't be able to see them.
And
you
also
wouldn't be able to see them.
effects.
There's nowhere to hide on the beach.
Nowhere to hide on the beach.
Okay.
It's all coming together.
We did it. He had to go into his mind and play fucking Subway Surfers.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Okay, that is kind of funny though, because just imagine Hajime eyes closed thinking intently.
He goes left, left, jump, jump,
Jump,
left,
jump.
jump.
Control, control. Brake.
Accelerate, accelerate, brake, brake.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, place where Hiyoko hasn't looked, is
In the other lockers, right?
in the other what?
Either that's in the other lockers. No?
Lockers.
Yeah, that's what those are.
This is a closet.
Oh, Is it singular closet?
Wouldn't it be? I mean, they could have gone out the window. So, like, was it not the showers?
She checked the shower rooms.
Oh, behind the body.
Well, that's the exit out. She would have
Oh.
seen them when she walked around the building.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she checked the showers, but they could have like gone out the window, right?
Yeah, but they couldn't have hid there. If they put the gummy in, how would they get back
yeah,
in?
they have to be in.
Yeah,
Oh,
there would have to be
inside
another
this
set
thing?
of footprints over
Inside-
here.
Inside that thing?
This
No, left.
left. This is the
Yeah, that thing. No,
entrance
right.
they would. Right?
In between the locker and that window.
That's drinks.
Yeah.
I'll just do it.
Here. Oh.
Oh.
I
Sequels
did
that were too
think that-
stupid.
The killer is probably
I did
hiding
think
in
that
the
was
closet.
a possibility, but I think that was a little too. I thought it was a little too stupid.
Yeah.
That is really stupid. I love that for you.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Okay, I didn't see that closet.
Oh
That's very easy to hide. I thought it was like very small.
Well, they say that it's very in the flavor text. They say it's very small. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was
In the swimsuits.
the swimsuit. Where do you think the killer was hiding? Among us. Among us.
I mean, in that on the right, top right, in that thing.
This thing?
Here.
Does it look like it could close? I don't know.
You're a smart boy.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
We're getting some smart boy hours tonight.
Huh? Inside
It's not
the
coming from
surfboard
me.
case?
You're just having a time. You're just
But the
enjoying
shelf
it.
it was on,
Living
it
in
was
You just want
pretty
to be
messy,
barking.
don't you think?
I finally found you, Sonic.
Two surfboards
Put
were stacked on the
those
top shelf.
rippers away.
And there were
Oh my
surfboards that
God.
weren't
Hey,
even in a
Amy,
case.
what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, those dogs are barking.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
This is honestly incredibly terrifying to imagine.
I
Like,
know,
that
right?
would
That's
be.
very creepy.
Yeah, that's not fun to imagine.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
I think honestly, it would have been creepier if it had been a small closet, and the person had just been like above, like holding
Oh.
themselves.
That would have been really, yeah. That would've
Don't you
been
mean
scary.
it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Kabuki. Love her.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you'd think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Sorry, Akane, you can't punch me right now. I have evidence or
Hey,
something.
Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I
I wonder
recall,
if that's a reference
the body
again.
discovery
It probably
announcement
is.
is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Among Us?
that one was a stretch, but I've done some stretches myself.
Yeah,
Exactly, for
that's
250
true, but,
points.
well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Monokuma pissy because people are using elements that he didn't want them to.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Really?
Huh.
Interesting.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
I love how Nagito says something and then goes, "No, it's nothing. I'm just wasting your time."
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. At this point forward, you will use a truth flashback. Hold down the left mouse button, the shape of a reticle will change. You'll admit, okay. This is just memorization.
Memorize it all.
Agree with anyone? Oh, you can't agree with people. It's only for refuting. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Correct.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Our king.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, if I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through that contradiction.
Are we just not
What
going to
did
use
the killer do
Nagito's
with the
name at all, ever?
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
What? What do you mean? Not use Nagito?
I feel like we normally
They
refer to
didn't have to
Nagito as
use the
this
shower.
person.
What about the
Like all
wetsuits
the
in the
time.
closet?
I think it's because
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Pekka was swimming.
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay. Yeah.
What did the killer
Damn,
do
is
with the
it
blood?
Pekka?
Maybe they
He's
simply...
sad.
They
Should be
couldn't use
gone.
the shower, so washing it off would have been
we go.
impossible.
No, that's
Thank
wrong.
you for rooting for me, King. You're always on my side.
Yeah, Pecco would 100% be.
If they
'cause
just
Pecco
needed to
would've
wash
gone
off the
with
blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the
Yeah,
shower.
the ocean.
They could have
Pecco
just
was
as
100%
easily used
sparkling
something
justice.
else.
Damn.
Which Which would mean, Evie, that this special high school meant to ensure the future of humanity had 2 serial killers in it.
Amazing.
Thank you for the follow, Crystal Snowvision. Congratulations, you get a baby. What's a fun fact? As long as it's not spoilers, you can say it. But if it's spoilers, I'll do a kill. I'll be the freaking big titty. Oh, wait, Hajime got big titty? Wait, in the measurements?
Damn.
Do we want to take like a little... Hold on. What are your measurements, King? Hold on. 36? Yeah! Wait a second. That's not bad.
Oh my god, he binds King.
Just look at Akane's and Hajime's. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Akane's is 37? Wait a second.
I guess, does that mean that Hajime is wide? Is he fucking super wide?
Yeah,
no, he's like
he's
147 pounds and 5'8".
I mean, he's very hollow.
He's very hollow. No. I mean, I guess we got confirmation. Transmask King. We did it. Jeez, that's so funny. And then, obviously, Nekomaru has the biggest titties on the fucking island.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently Byakuya did.
Yeah,
obviously Byakuya, but like living.
Big milkers.
Gundam?
Transmask King.
Wait a second, Gundam. Wait a second.
What do you think his Devas of Destruction are? Obviously, it makes sense for the ultimate breeder. Am I wrong?
Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for... Crystal, thank you so much.
Congratulations.
This is a beautiful piece of information you've just elucidated us with. I feel so much stronger now.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash out the blood. It's possible.
Sea.
The sea?
The sea.
What do you think, EB?
The sea.
The sea. I'm just more sad that Pekko's gonna die. Damn, Pekko.
Yeah.
No, if they walked towards the beach to wash it off, they'd have left footprints near the beachside door. In reality, the only footprints there were Hyoko's. Killer washed out the blood. They definitely would have done it inside the beach house.
Alright, damn it. Oh.
Huh?
I thought they got a... Oh, drinks inside the refrigerator.
Oh my god, it's all the drinks that were gone. That went from sugar.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's not fair. I'm working
Drinks
on
inside
half
the
evidence
refrigerator.
here, guys.
Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
You're doing great, sweetie.
I've seen through it. In theory, then, that's impossible.
Because I drink all those drinks.
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
We're back to it. God damn it.
Remember, 3 for small, 5 for big.
I'm just gonna...
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
She is experienced.
I can't back down!
Lord Cross-Solar Jules.
Isn't she the ultimate swordsman?
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an air, especially if that alone would raise suspicion.
Damn it. She's too fast. Okay, could it be the first out? Okay, whatever. I got it.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no There were only flavored drinks with colored. If you use those, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an, especially if that alone would raise suspicion.
No, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong button.
No, King, but you gotta be better about it.
Okay,
Didn't
you try
I say
and do
there
it.
were no
You try and
water
do it.
bottles
You
in the
try and do it. I'll
Allow
freaking
me to
kill
cut
you.
through those words.
Yeah, this isn't even Halo, King. Alright?
I could do
Calm
Halo.
down. No, you couldn't.
Halo is nothing on
inside the
Danganronpa.
refrigerator.
Halo is
You could-
easy. Halo's fucking easy. That's a baby
You don't
game
even know
for
Halo's
babies.
amazing. You don't know Halo's amazing MV multiplayer story.
Yeah, it's whatever.
about Master Chief
How
and
many
gay
times
sex.
do I have to tell
I
you?
wish
You
that was
don't
true.
even-
There were
you
no
couldn't
water
even get
bottles
jerked
in there
off by the suit.
whatsoever.
I love how you're just saying fake lore to try
Yeah.
and get me to want to play Halo.
Yeah, you don't even know that Master Chief has sex with a Covenant human spy.
That one's actually
And
true,
that's what
isn't it?
causes- Yes, it's in the show, which
It's
I
in
don't
the
know how
show.
much that's canon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why would they do that though?
because they are bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's funnier if he just never fucks. Like, if everyone around him fucks, but we get our
There's
asexual
literally-
king.
There's literally, I think one in the books. There's a lady who's like, yeah, I would have, you're definitely attractive, and what she doesn't know is that they were childhood friends before he was kidnapped by the Spartan 2 soldier program and replaced with a Flash clone that was meant to die in 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so it's
I
like,
actually know that.
A little awkward.
Yeah.
Did you know
That
that
was
the
after
prophets
the
in the
incident,
game were
right?
supposed to be, or
But
used
before
to
the
be
incident,
sexy,
there were water bottles in the fridge.
and then they had incest?
That was obviously necessary.
Well, yeah. You know how it is.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
I mean, when her saying that lines up with your how you signed her in the political compass.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec.
Easy and simple explanation.
Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Stop using gay telepathy. Telepathy.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that?
Akito just loves to stir shit up. I kind of love it.
Yeah, you're gonna understand. Oh, are you on board, Scrunkly? Piece of shit. You're. He's just such a piece of shit.
Came around, huh?
Not really, just in that I love him in this specific sense.
Like him just being an absolute shithead.
Well, I like it because it moves the plot forward, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's
if
what.
If you block the plot, then it'd be annoying. But this
Yeah.
moves the plot, and it builds the tension. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah.
Stop talking. Keep going.
Killer used plastic. I did. The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. The killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Who could it be? Mahiru?
Yoko.
Yoko. What? It's still me?
Byakugan.
Byakugan. It's
Damn it.
Who
From
is
beyond
it?
the grave.
Who is
I'm so
it?
sad it's Pecco. Like,
It's Pekko.
I'm so sad it is.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Oh, woo!
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey y'all, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did
I
wash the
loved
blood
your
off with water bombs,
Kazumichi-Woo.
they'd have to drench their
It's so
entire
good.
body.
I didn't think about it.
That was just a little creature.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Ooh?
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
That feels like a lie.
Are they working together?
So,
I think
so there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Do you think he saw Do you think he saw Maruhio at all? Oh, he would have.
Hold on.
Mahiru?
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
I have receipts.
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't pay attention to the beach house.
I love that one. I love that one.
I went way back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
I love that one so much, Warden.
You told me you didn't see anyone.
It's a
Don't
good
try to
one.
tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Oh, rhythm game.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
My God, it's
The
coming.
roadside door was blocked! And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Ooh, Chiaki.
Huh?
The window!
This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just
Oh,
have an
wait.
answer to that mystery.
Hold on. Do you think that sparkling justice thing? Do you think it's gonna be another like? Oh, technically they're two different people, and so it doesn't count.
I mean, there's no way. There's
Who
no
knows?
way.
We'll see.
Right? They did that twice?
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
You know, the window, the small window in
I
the
see.
shower.
Yes.
To the walls.
To the
If
window.
the
walls.
roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
This is obviously not to scale. They did not make it to scale here.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it.
Sword.
So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere.
Oh wait, her sword sheath.
If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window.
Time for snowboarding.
No. No.
Okay.
No, it's Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry.
Sheath? Sword sheath?
Sword sheath? Is that the crime out?
But it's the same. You got the right idea. How do I? What the fuck is? Here it is. Oh, fuck you.
You're not.
There you are.
You sound so nice.
You're not.
They are.
I am.
I'm not gonna coddle you, sequel.
Oh, fuck you. Not you. Not you, me. I'm a bad person. Fuck.
Why don't you just put that away?
I don't know how.
You just did it.
I'm gonna freaking beat my own mate. Fuck this game. Where's the fucking O?
You have to wait for it.
I do have to wait for it, but
Put it.
Okay.
There we go.
You don't even play this game. You can't backseat me. You don't even know what goes involved here. You don't even know how much trial and tribulation I'm just living with right here.
It's not that hard.
You can say that from your ivory tower, you freak. You can't say that. You don't know. You literally aren't playing this game. God, I'm gonna kill Warden. He can be like, ooh, it's so easy to play this game I've never had to touch in my life. I'm sure it's easy.
It's so difficult to fucking to assign letters and to make sure they don't collide.
You're such a cow. I'm like genuinely like, what is? Just can't. Okay. You don't even get it. He doesn't even get it. Can you even believe this man? He's like, oh my god. He's pissing me off on purpose.
I mean, yeah.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
He's doing a little giggle. He's like, hee hee hee, I made them go into a gamer rage.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Hear sequel say a slur.
Never. The only slur I use is a slurry from the freaking store. Is it a McFlurry? Flurry? That's slop. Some slop.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
What I love about Akane is that she's technically right. A lot of the time, she just doesn't know how to explain her gut feelings.
Damn, Akane.
Yeah.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time fuck you. Now the time has come for Panic Talk action. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time. We use Fever Time pressing that to push the mask. Miss, okay, I like that. First, my opponent can do it too. The marker would disappear. Fuck this. Hate life.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Putting his whole pussy into it. The voice actor. Congratulations.
Just fully into it, yeah.
Yeah. Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Are you making me play a rhythm game?
Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Hey,
You've never
I just
had a
need-
chance.
Oh my god. Lock on. Select reload his tab. Okay.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
This feels definitely a little easier than...
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard!
I think it isn't even making
Shut
me
up! Shut
hit
up!
stuff.
Got proof, you bastard?
Yeah, this is like an
That's
easier version of
obviously
it.
impossible!
The miss comes from the fact that you're technically not
Shut up! Shut
hitting
up!
the
If
shield.
she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
I'm so good at that. What time of it?
So the miss comes from when you're just not hitting the shield, right?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool,
It
she
sounds
could
like you were
recover
hitting
it with
some
her
of
sword
them.
back.
I don't know what's going on, Warden.
If only you could read instructions.
I wasn't even paying attention to everything else. I was just paying attention to the rhythm. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. My brain shut off.
I'm gonna put you in a little back, King, and I'm
When
gonna
she
shake
leaned
you.
her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
I love how Nagito pipes in, and it feels like he only does so to piss people off.
I mean...
Akane said
maybe.
she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply
God,
put,
you're such a dumb
only
fuck.
Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Sorry, that was just really funny.
Keep
Just
going.
Sorry. It made me
Hold
laugh.
on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted to it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko is the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Who is she?
Covering.
Hold on.
She's covering.
Let me
Yeah, she's
confirm
covering
one
for
thing
someone.
first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, You had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Is she okay, Evie? Right now, do you think she's faking it, or do you think she's actually sparkling justice?
Okay, if she is sparkling justice, I dock them for points for doing something kind of similar again with like a secret identity, though this one doesn't seem like a split personality kind of thing. But since she said the word justice, probably yes.
Alright, keep going.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Oh, Sonia. Do you see that Sonia sprite?
Yeah.
I mean, she's so hype.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
It feels like she's...
will not allow that!
It feels like she's doing it on purpose, but I don't know if that's just the voice acting or not. Keep going.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
In the Japanese version, she's voiced by the voice actress of Sailor Moon.
Ooh.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
Oh my god, she speaks in emoticon.
I think that's adorable.
How do you do that with your mouth?
What the fuck? Pecco, what are you doing?
That's funny.
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Seriously, how do you keep doing that with your mouth?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I love her little emojis.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Ekumar is just some fucking dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
really is.
I had guessed that Sparkling Justice would be the one to kill, like, Fuyuhiko because he was like a criminal, but since they found out Mahiru was actually a criminal, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What?
I just assumed it was Sonia who was Sparkling Justice.
What the heck is this? Echo is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Monokuma sleep.
This again?
This
my
again
God.
is Monokuma.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
I love those so much.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I fucking love. How does she keep doing that with her mouth?
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
I love those. They're so good.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
I love everyone. I love the difference in
Is your
reaction
true identity?
Yeah,
compared to the first game.
Yeah.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore!
You
Let's
know
just
what?
end this farce
Technically,
already!
in theory, if you're a serial killer, you're pretty good at what you do, because you haven't been caught yet and you did it a lot. So I can see how that many people turned up at this. No?
Yeah. You know?
Keep going.
End
People.
it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then
Comic
let's
book?
end this.
Comic book. Comic book. He did
Oh,
it.
really? I thought for sure this was gonna be a turnaround or something.
Yeah, like Fuyuhiko in particular is like acting strange.
Hey, I'm wondering if Mahiru, when we arrived at the beach house, was she ran out. Let me just skip ahead. Next to the body, they don't have that. Where should I hide? Have that. That's a duplicate. What found the body was?
Kyoko. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
Have
Sword
that.
bag.
Let's do this.
I'm glad it gives the words. That makes it a lot easier, actually.
Yeah. On the morning, Mahiru met.
That's a
That's a
duplicate.
duplicate. So maybe this one. Okay. Arrive at the beach house. We don't have that one.
Water bottles.
Water bottles is after cleaning up. Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Dropped back here. Oh no, this is Sunwich
No, that was
Esperito. Then it's
there.
It's after this.
Gummies. Yeah, after this.
big piece of no, that's not Hiyoko. When did she leave? I don't know. After she ran away. That's that one.
There.
Yoko was fucked up.
That's a copy. Right.
Arrive at beach house with them.
That's a copy.
Yeah.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah. We're fucking on top of it. I love how Evie's just enjoying the ride.
I mean, I'm like kind of. I feel like something
There
is
we
still
go.
off. Like
Right. Bottom right.
Bottom right? Okay.
Yeah.
Arrive. That's we don't have that one yet. Where should I hide? In here. In my little bag. Body.
Footsteps.
Oh yeah! You're so smart. Okay. My hero arrived after
Jackie.
this.
Yeah, not Jackie. Yeah, Jackie.
Doing so well. First one who found the body was... Nope.
Here's everything that happened
we
in
did
this
it.
case.
Damn.
Ooh.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
I really like this style. I think it's really cute.
Yeah.
The killer
Well,
eavesdropped
maybe
on
not
their
that.
conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
Maybe
By
not the
preparing
teeth.
a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep,
Sorry.
the killer
Just knocked
immediately
the fuck
hid her
out.
inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal
He looked
bat
so
that was
sad.
left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Also, why they do the teeth like that?
That's how the
They're trying
crime
to
scene we
really show
discovered
the
was
killer
created.
as someone like creepy and inhuman.
Oh yeah.
However,
Because
by
they don't
moving
want it to be.
Mahiru's body,
They
the killer
really
got
want you
blood
to build up
splatter
the
on them.
animosity and like be evil of such an act.
Plus, the shower room
Very
had
true.
no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Can't relate.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
That was a gay joke.
In the shocking
No,
panic of being considered a murder
I know you
suspect,
came out of the closet to find someone who is dead.
Hyoko fled
Yeah.
from the beach house.
That too.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
We did it.
I see.
We won Danganronpa.
And what of it?
You keep, seriously, how do you keep doing that with your mouth?
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil
I
in
like
the
this
name
one.
of justice.
This is a good one, right?
Yes. I am just like, something is
still-
still not adding up.
I'm still a little surprised by A, I didn't know Peko played the game. B, like, I don't know, the serial killer bit, like.
And why is Fuyuhiko like so adamant about her like not taking this like taking this? You know, like something doesn't feel like
Right.
quite right yet.
Yeah. Maybe he told her. But that would involve him knowing that she's sparkling justice. Keep going, sequel. Let's
That's
find out the
no
truth.
reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
I love that line, Reed.
To protect what's most important to you.
What are you
You must be
saying?
prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Oh,
in order to
Sonia's
keep
gonna be
justice,
the next killer.
To keep me alive.
Oh, she's passing
you
on.
all must give up your lives.
Sparkling justice,
Oh,
perhaps?
No, she's saying we all vote not for her so that she lives.
Yes.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Sonia's gonna go
Now.
insane.
Follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
I think Sonia, maybe.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make
Is
the
this
right
supposed to be another
choice
one of
or
those
the
like you get
dreadfully
the wrong ending kind of thing?
Who
Oh,
knows?
no.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
It's kind of annoying to have to go through a whole lot of shit just to.
Well,
just
no,
to give it
because then we'll still know Peko
Yeah.
is sparkling justice. But yeah, no, like I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know where you would go back to because I don't know what option we could have gone with.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
That's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonia.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
I do love her popping up on the title screen. It's very good. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice.
That's exactly
Am I right?
what I was thinking, yes.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer as a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their narrative language, so I tried translating it.
Oh, but Sonia could speak Japanese.
See, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco.
Nationality?
What do you think?
I think it's
see.
nationality.
Oh.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Or Japanese.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
From literally, like, a lot of countries, possibly.
Like half the world, perhaps.
Ibuki, how'd you do that? With your mouth?
I believe
Also-
Ibuki could.
Yeah.
Also, I do like Necro. I want that line, like, I want
From
that voice
Spain?
line. From Spain?
If you ever get a
That's insane.
soundboard, that's what you gotta get on there.
Yeah.
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers like Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
She puts on a fake mustache and is like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás?"
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling
She's like,
justice, can you try saying that catchphrase
I'm trying to
in
remember
Spanish?
Spanish.
Hold on, I'm
God.
desperately hoping that Pecco says. So, tries to do it.
Oh my god.
Would you be able to do that?
He says, I can't remember Spanish. Estoy de Madrid? Is that it? I'm from? I am of?
It appears that the time has come for
Estoy
this
is
mask
temporary.
to come off.
Okay, yeah, it's soy.
What
Soy.
is with all this like redirections for this case?
Oh, I don't know.
I was fully expecting it, to be honest. I think we were both
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now,
Oh
it's
my
too
god,
late
is
for
she
you
the
all to
is
do
she one of the
anything
girls?
about it.
Is she one of the girls, AB?
My duty has already been finished.
Oh wait, she serves
She's killing them
Fuyuhiko.
all?
No, she serves Fuyuhiko.
My duty as a tool has
EB.
already been completed.
She
and
serves Fuyuhiko because Yakuza and Japan and swordsmen.
Like, really? You think so?
Uh-huh.
I think
Looks
so. Because
like
why else would she
she's
fight?
back to normal?
Why else would she do it?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose. just as I have.
Or she was friends with, like, Fuyuhiko's sister.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Oh, that's funny considering Monokuma talked about purpose.
Oh, is that
that's why
foreshadowing?
And that's why Fuyuhiko was trying to stop her, because he felt bad about throwing her away.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime?
Body discovery announcement.
Yeah, because there has to be 3 people.
Yeah.
I see.
And it went off when we were behind Kazuichi.
Are you talking
Should have
about
been
the
the
body
second.
discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Woo?
So, what about this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not?
Jeez. Fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Hold on.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
So there is 2 people that can be
Therefore,
blackened in this case, I think.
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
It's Fuyuhiko.
You bastard.
You're the only
Chokes
one.
you.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
No.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys holding up? It's not gonna be much longer.
Let's keep pushing.
Oh shit. Yeah, we got the picture.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's in that envelope? What's inside?
Why? This should have been like the first thing we brought up.
What makes you think that you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Oh, Akane.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot
Monokuma's
undo
gonna
the
be
vote.
like, yeah, you can. Fuck
That's
you.
a problem.
I'm up for
If
killing
Peko's allegation
everyone,
holds
so
up,
of course you can have
that
two
means our
blackened.
vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely
Fucking
insane!
Fuyuhiko. He's sad. He doesn't want to sacrifice Peko.
He'd rather
that-
her live and
that
everyone
fucking-
else die.
But that fucking voice, like, just me? God, I think he probably thought that it was gonna be both of them.
Mm-hmm.
God, that actually makes me
How
sad
would
now.
Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
You check the paperwork.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Whee! Whee! Oh no. 11 was a... You can see 11 was a... time.
It's fine.
A cringe moment.
We're still get an A.
Oh,
A B?
Yeah.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
You guys still good?
Yeah, I'm good. Keep going. Keep going.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns all along the way, the one who killed Maohiro Kozumi is...
Oh, hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well...
If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
We exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents,
The Kazuri clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Like the brothers' hell? I don't know. I just want to.
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Look at the baby sword. Sword, baby.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
They really just gave a baby a sword, though. I'm
Sure.
Sure.
Until this body
What I
of
like
mine
is that
can
the
no
sword
longer
grows
move,
bigger.
I shall fulfill my duty
She just
until
gets
the
new ones.
very end.
Or, yeah, they have their own body, too. They're, you know.
I like to think that the sword gets bigger.
Yeah.
But that is... You were wrong. You were not a tool, Peko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Oh, the lesbians,
Nothing.
no. Evie, your ship.
Her ship, unfortunately.
I like the angst. Okay, I like the angst of this though. I really like this dynamic. I like it.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master had ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then the
Then-
one... Oh, yeah, then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But... I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww. Zoe, I actually have plans to do this at the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
What? Huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it, there's totally fine.
It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. I wanted someone to think about with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I will, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious.
can cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There was always tomorrow.
Oh.
We wanted to discuss how to make events, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted the invitation. She literally... I'm sorry.
I should have gone too!
I'm sorry, that's a bit on my hero's fault. There's not a... There's like 100 different ways that could have got better had you just thought about
I mean,
it.
she trusted people not to kill her.
Right, but I'm saying that it was a little important. I'm sorry, but in a game like this, my first thought would be, let's put it out to the open. And the Buki was literally, it's not more important than beach plans.
But
it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the? Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because some person here...
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, alright?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed.
I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing a person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Wait, that doesn't make sense, because wasn't Girl A the one who died?
No.
That was his sister?
No. His sister died before the game.
Right, but wasn't that because of a rock? Or not, the swimsuit. Not the
yes.
bat. But he's saying it's because of the bat.
No, wait, no. Wait.
She did get clubbed to death.
Oh my god, what if it's the opposite way around?
Wait, let me think about this. Okay, who got hit in the head with a bat? I think it
No,
was
the girl that got
E.
murdered at the
Yeah,
end
girl-
definitely got hit with a bat.
Yeah, that was Girl E.
Yeah, that was girly. But the picture we saw was of the original girl that died.
Oh my god, what do you think?
Oh wait, was he just... What do you think?
I was gonna say, do you think Girl E is actually Fuyuhiko's sister and not...
But that's not what we have proof of.
Yeah,
Well, what
I
does,
think...
well, what does the photo show? The photo doesn't technically show any... I mean, we could check the truth bullets.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Well,
Nope. Never mind. All right.
I'll say I'm pretty sure whatever it is, let's
It
see
just
what this
doesn't make
transcript
sense
said.
based on clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed. Okay, I guess he doesn't technically, but he says metal bat.
Yeah.
He says he used, but
I
the metal
think
bat
that
was...
just
And the
has
metal bat
to
was
do
used to
with...
kill Girl E.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
not
because he
Girl A.
killed girl... Like, he killed Girl E with a metal bat, so I think maybe...
Okay, fair
Continuing
enough.
the vibe.
All right, fair enough. But even so, that bitch.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. I said, oh, sorry. Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But the fact that your sister was killed is terrible, but it's unfortunate, but... Why? You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying? You had no right to do that. No one has a right to kill judges for the crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called Mario, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment,
Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
Sorry, I just like how Nekomaru says, what?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace's upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Is it just me, or does, like, Monokuma have less bite in this game than he did in the last one?
Yeah, well, I think so, yeah.
And, like, he kept falling asleep in trials. Like, he would never do that last game, like, ever. Like, he was waiting for it to get on and go faster.
Well, I think there wasn't a moment with, like, in the first game, there's a moment with Junko in which it's very obvious, like, you can't fuck with this guy. And then in this one, the moment is a lot. There's no real moment like that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I may consider the possibility of being found out.
Well, yeah, because the equivalent to Mukuro in disguise being killed in this game is Usami / Monami being shot. So, and nobody likes her anyway, so.
So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
I don't like that face she has.
Cannot be. You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
She just made a mistake there. She just admitted that the pretending to be a serial killer thing was her idea.
Ooh, and tools don't have their own ideas.
That's
Warden, you're on some shit today.
Thank you. I'm gonna regret this when I have to go in the field at 7 a.m.
Oh no!
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
Hold on to one thing.
I see. So for you, Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just...
Oh, Nagito's gonna be able to...
A tool?
Well, if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
God, Nagito's such a shit stirrer.
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool. Surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
He goes manipulate, mansplain, male wife.
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are all those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but
In this kind of situation, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, to be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
you're still saying that.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
Is that true for Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko, answer the
Maybe.
question. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now,
What
right?
if he didn't kill girl E?
Well,
I mean, maybe, but it might also just been Pekka going a little aggro. Especially because his little sister is part of the Yakuza clan. He didn't need to order that hit. Anyone else could have been like, hey, our girl died.
yeah, we don't have the full story in,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Evie.
don't.
young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice.
I feel like Nagito just makes it worse. Just
No, I mean, he's, you know,
I mean, he's manipulating, male-splaining, male-wifing. Whatever.
but it is, you know, helping us.
Yeah.
Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
I.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
Yeah, it's voiced.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Oh, fuck. I actually care
Shut
about
up.
these two.
I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
Yeah, they're good.
There is
I
no
like
way
this
I
dynamic.
cannot worry about you.
Oh, it's so good, guys.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this makes me feel much more sympathetic. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just, I'm just more, you know, I'm more used to murder, but like, this makes me feel much more sympathetic than the first game.
Yeah.
Like, compared to something like Celeste,
Well, Celeste, how were you not sympathetic to Celeste? She just wanted her castle full of hot butler men.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, no, this is definitely the best character writing that I've seen, like, probably from the series thus far.
Well,
Like,
especially compared to like the Terror reveal.
Oh my god, yeah.
which feels kind of like this. I don't know. That just felt kind of like a okay. Yes, I do for my mama, but it was very much just like a last minute thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Whereas this has had foreshadowing, if you can tell. There's just been a mild amount of foreshadowing. They try to keep it very close to the chest.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is this is one of the ships I couldn't mention because spoilers. I really like them. They're so nice.
Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
Oh,
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
They really don't make the straights like this anymore.
Hurry!
They don't!
Damn it.
They really don't!
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Oh, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, just tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Mommy, Pekka, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Pekka.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Well, Kuma, you knew that all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pekka and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Just having a fun time.
But if it was an act of desperation, Pekka's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Pekko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pekko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But
I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
then, why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to
she's
escape.
kissing it. Oh wait, now she's
Damn it, Crowley! The drama is being ruined by your actions and opinions.
It's good omens.
Why do you keep barking?
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I am sorry for what I have done to all of you too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Jeez.
Of course.
And then they didn't listen to that.
And then we left her on red. Echo.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end?
Oh, is this one thing where it's an accomplice?
People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end.
Is this where the accomplice gets killed too? And then that'll be fucking brutal. Did that happen?
Oh.
Now then, let's begin.
Oh god.
Young
I'm very
Master
worried.
Fuyuhiko.
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do I keep that you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For you.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
They don't make the straights like this anymore.
Wow!
Fucking.
God damn.
Young Master?
This is so fucked up.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
And now she's not a tool, and so she's gonna face real despair because she's a person.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
God. Well,
Fuck.
This is literally the most emotional.
This is the best. This is the best case, or at least it's the most.
Oh yeah.
Emotional case.
Yeah,
So far.
I get literal goosebumps. Like, it's just so good.
Oh, is he gonna die? Is he gonna?
This is a good execution too. I'll say.
Oh, no. No. Eevee, they wouldn't.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, no.
Fuck.
Well, it's Kazuichi for you. Do you want to end
People,
it
they
here?
Let's wait. Let's keep going out. I think we lose a bit of the emotion.
Okay.
It's already kind of too late, so let's just keep going.
This cannot be, even for you, Hiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily falling on dominoes.
You bastard. What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Heko, Fuyuhiko.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I'm pissed. Even I feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair, it's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine.
Oh,
God. That is the unmistakable truth.
I wonder if Nagato's gonna have a thing in which he fucking breaks, in which he thinks that there's not gonna be a hope. You know what I mean?
That would be fucked up.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts about what hope should be remind me of him. Jesus Christ.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
Weird?
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still
Oh,
alive.
God. It's gonna be
You
in your
serious?
heart. He's gonna say in your heart, it's gonna fucking die. Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid!
Were you filled with at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Yeah.
Nice.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to get executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
Well, you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
like...
I was gonna do that all along. So I've already prepared this. Or for this.
Huh? Prepared? That's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer.
Oh, an ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again.
Yeah, you're right. He's definitely gonna come back, and fuck last Macus. Nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put aside that since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't exciting if a shitster like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. At the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fui, I can't yell right now. It's too late.
Fuyuhiko!
We didn't. Hajime unlocked double throat ability. Throat goat. I'm gonna die. My brain is melting. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. So the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. That finally arrives. What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could describe or explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What's it mean? I know what everything means in this game.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I think we ended the chapter. Sea and Punishments, Chapter 2. Sea and
Now, what do you
Punishments and
think-
coconuts.
Now, what do you think that means, Evie?
It's a really
I
good
don't
case.
know, Warden. It's been
It's a
so
really good
late.
case.
Fuck.
Now, Evie definitely was. Now, I don't think Monami. I don't think this game's on that meta. Monami was talking to us, the audience, but she was definitely talking to someone other than Monokuma and students.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she could have have a radio or something.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here. I think we did. Ooh, it's a really good
Man.
one. It's such a
Are
good
their
case.
relationships-
That's
is their
honestly the best case I think I've seen in all the games.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
they're-
it's
At least
different.
it's definitely the most other than maybe the final one, but I think this one's definitely the most
Just-
emotional. Do you think? Question: is there a relationship shown or revealed in the alternate universe thing?
In what? In
Oh
yeah, like the dating sim alternate
Yeah.
universe thing? I think they
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know if they I don't know what happens there. At the very least, I don't think for either of them their end to free time events can be interpreted with Hajime as romantic. So I don't know. There's some that do that do turn out to feel like that, so
Like Nekomara
I actually think Nakamura might be one
And-
of them.
and Gundam.
That one's actually, yeah. Sorry. I gotta tell you, it's
I'm-
gayer than you think.
I'm gonna say okay, that is definitely the best written case. I think the only other case that came as close writing wise was Sakura's, because
Exactly.
it the narrative impact of Sakura wanting to bring everyone together and it tearing them apart is that
Yeah.
that hit home, that hurt,
Like-
and especially going forward, that
Yeah.
was the huge thing that kind of made them able, I would say, to be able to win,
Yeah.
to be able to
Yeah.
get that situation.
She.
I feel like I was gonna say I feel like the one issue I have with this one is that I feel like the thing with girl E, Sato, and and all that, it I don't know, it felt a little weird, and then I feel like we kind of glossed over a little bit that this tacitly implies Maruhiro, Mahui.
Mahiru?
I feel like Mahiru, did cover up a murder. And
Yeah.
why did the murder happen in the first place?
Oh, yeah, the murder happened in the first place because, Girl E, who is Sato, basically, I believe Fuyuhiko's little sister was tormenting Mahiru.
Yeah.
So,
At the end of the game, the girl E decided she came clean and was I killed her because she was bullying you,
yeah.
and that's why I killed her.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that. I feel like that makes it a little hypocritical for Mahiru to then be okay, it's not your choice to get revenge, and it's that's literally what Girl E did, and then you hid evidence.
Yeah, Yeah, but also Mahiru doesn't remember literally the shit that happened.
Right. Listen. Yeah. I mean, I do feel like, but I think it's just a little. I understand the main theme.
Also,
but I
Mahiru
do-
wasn't
I-
even in the picture of like all the other students.
Yeah, but I think the idea is that she took the picture with that. They
Yeah.
literally assigned. They were like, Maru is this person. I assume. I think she could have figured it out herself. That's why he
Yeah.
sent it to her, and not.
Yeah, in the
But
same
what
way
I'm-
Fuyuhiko had, I guess, some trouble understanding, because he did.
I'm just saying that I feel it was a little condescending to be like, it's not your choice to get revenge, but also according to this, I did in fact hide evidence, and also a girl killed someone because of being a bully.
Yeah, but in that case, I mean, this is Mahiru with the memory she got. This is her before she did that.
Right,
She
but
wouldn't
I'm
understand being in that headspace. That's just an
that's
interesting thing about the
I
lapse in
guess
memories.
so, but I feel like that's when I feel like that's and not. I don't know. I feel like she could have been like, I'm not that person who would have done that. Not, hey, revenge isn't okay, even if I could. Like, I don't know what the big difference could be for someone to be in the headspace of will murder to not murder, and it being connected to being high school bullied.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, this
I
is
think
like
she just could have. I think she just could have been a. There just could be a little more discussion of like, and also the other girls too. It's like, oh shit, yeah. I just that would like no one's gonna talk about. It feels like no one's gonna talk about this again. Like, oh yeah, there's people who are tacitly, who are connected to my sister's murder.
well, technically it would only be Mahiru. The rest are just
That's
witnesses.
true. That's true. The rest don't know about it, do they?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's just a complicated thing because then you also got to think about how memory plays
I don't
into it.
I don't think it was the right response, even if she was. But
Yeah.
even if like she didn't lose it, memory obviously because it in real life, yada yada. But I'm just saying, I feel like she could have responded a little differently to considering the fact.
Oh yeah. Again, Mahiru's kind of, what's the term, brusque?
Yeah.
She's kind of, again, why I like
she
her, she's a
coulda
mean
said-
lady.
Yeah, she could have been like, I'm sorry first and not gone, but it wasn't right for you to, because she goes off on him for killing her but doesn't accept her thing of like, yeah, it probably also wasn't right to kill someone in revenge for bullying.
Well, she didn't kill them.
Right, or hide evidence. But she also wasn't. What I'm saying is that she shouldn't have gone off on Fuyuhiko for something he has no memory of.
Yeah.
And also, he's a Yakuza crime boss.
He's a Yakuza. Even though he's very tiny and he has a little baby face, he's still Yakuza.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah. The Chapter 2 case, it's just so good.
I don't. Okay, this is like possibly like a little bit. I feel like nothing can top that for me.
Yeah,
and I feel bad. Like,
well, I think that's the thing is that felt like an actual real cause for a murder.
Oh yeah, it was just so good.
Everything else is I want money. Someone like was accused of molesting, I think, someone else. And that girl was lying about it because she wanted money, which is a great lesson to teach. I need to get out to see if those pictures of my bandmates lying on the floor is real.
I think it's because, what's the term? What specifically? I think it is like the big difference too is the memory component kind of plays in.
Yeah, it's definitely
like to the first one, like a lot more into like not using that just doesn't memory is not involved with any of that.
Whereas the Teramaru one was shitty because it was just like my mom might not be okay.
Yeah, and like God.
Like, what if he
Nagito is
goes
just like,
home and
I just want to start the killing. I just want killing to start.
Nagito, at least that's also because he's a freak. But
He's a fucking freak. Are you on the
But, like,
Nagito bandwagon? Absolute
No.
freak. No.
I'm not he's not my favorite character, but he is a good plot device.
He's a good character. He's a fun one. He's the most white hair
Right.
anime boy.
But basically what I'm saying is that this was the only one I could see like a legit killing for, because so much of the other ones are like, you felt a bit embarrassed, so you killed a person. And I know that these aren't the these are scenarios that are kind of put you in a very shitty headspace, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, it
Like,
feels like so far, even with the first one, the motives have been more, less selfish, more motivated
Or at least
by
more
others.
realistic.
Yeah,
I just think more realistic, like not petty shit.
yeah.
Not the possibility of escape, like of something might be, except for the first one. This was the first one. It said someone died, and as a little brother, like Fuyuhiko, it's both this scenario, which obviously makes people more distraught, but also an actual real scenario in which someone would, could be driven to that, and it's also they are Yakuza.
I mean, like, it also...
And she's a hitman. And
it's also fucked up, because you can kind of, like, in this scenario, Mahiru might not have died if Peko hadn't stepped in and tried to protect Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
Because Fuyuhiko was hesitating.
Yeah, he was looking for a way out, but she is a hitman, and she wanted to make sure that he didn't have the chance to, get himself. It's all
so
tragic.
Good.
It's tragic. But it's also realistic, and it makes sense. Like, a hitman would do that. It's not, it's not Gray suddenly being like, I gotta kill, because what if the 7-Eleven closed down?
Yeah, I mean, this is just a good one. I gotta get some food though.
It's realistic. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I gotta work in the morning.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
well,
I stop.
We're all
Yeah,
Danganronpa fans now, huh?
Well, this is gonna be my last stream.
Gotta admit it, Danganronpa's kind of good.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah. This one still, it gives me chills. But thank you all for joining me. I hope
Thank
you all
you
have a
for
good
being
night.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Be hydrate.
Alright, this
do
will be
sleep.
the last stream I ever in. Because unless I quit my job, which who knows, I might.
We'll have to, if we do stream stuff, I will have to, maybe I'll just put a time limit on it so you don't have to do so long. I'll try
Okay,
and
let me
help
me
you.
know if streaming hits off, and then I can quit my job and we'll both and
Be
we'll
part of
both
my
be ninja.
streamer posse. Okay.
We're gonna get a streamer house? Is that the commune Dream Warden has been going for? A streamer house?
Oh no, I just
mean,
I
listen,
don't want to
all I'm
move
saying-
out with I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to move into you guys.
I'll be honest. I mean, there is my buddy. I know a buddy whose like wife is full house like homesteading. It's got like 4 chickens, 2 rabbits, like
Oh.
a bunch of vegetables. And apparently, in North Florida, in some counties, you get to have 10 chickens per parcel.
Mhm. I
So
mean,
if you own a house,
yeah. Like
So,
chickens in an
honest-
urban setting is really, it's great.
yeah. So we just need to go into a rural area with a college town, get that commune and that good internet, and then just get a streamer commune, guys.
I mean, no. I mean, I'm fine where I am. Sorry, agoraphobia.
No,
You're good.
You're coming with us.
You bring my whole house with me.
I just take your room and just
Yeah.
I copy your room
Oh.
exactly,
Like I'm. Oh.
and I'll just put a paper cutout of your family.
So I'm like, hi guys. Guys watching The Big Bang Theory again? Okay, goodbye.
Alright,
Yeah,
good night.
it's them on the couch. Okay, goodbye.